This next one's called Sad Cat Lady, and it illustrates the problem of having so many kids you don't even know their names. You have to have someone else count them out loud for you.
Mrs. Mary Winston Jones could not have any children. When her hubby's seed swam in, the Lord above just killed them. Sad though it was, there's a silver lining.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. All my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. That's where is that? And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. He's the king of cats.
Yeah.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. That's where is that? And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. He's the king of cats. I will hunt you down. There will be nowhere to hide. Bones littered at my feet. All I've got is
the eye can see, filled with fur and hooves and fins and fleas. What happens when we flip the switch and add some electricity? Shock 'em, and shock 'em, and shock 'em, and shock 'em, and shock 'em. The air is filled with smells of burning flesh and scales. The moans, the wails, the cries and screams. Look in their eyes when they realize they've landed in the litter box of broken dreams. The poking, the prodding, the endless pain and sobbing. How can they stand the torture? Pull out their nails, chop off their tails. Maybe they're smarter, maybe they're stronger, maybe they won't stand for this too much longer. Waiting for the time to finally be free.
Hello, everyone. What's up? What is up in this fine evening, people? Everything alright on your part? Ooh, endless misery. This came up from filling my water bottle. Oh, I butchered that that word. 5-point palm exploding hard to make. The attack causes a unit to die at the end of next turn. Whoa. Ooh. Anyways, what is up, everyone? Let me read chat for just a second here. I really like your Necromancer meme video. Thank you, Thakish. Glad you enjoyed it. I missed the first part of the stream because I had to mow the lawn. Good luck with that, Danon. Dwarfism, pain, ADHD, ESD. You could have any enemy from Mewgenics as a pet. Which one should you get? I would love to get a maggot because they're so cute. The sprite, at least, like not real life maggots. I guess they're somewhat cool. Let me look them up. Actual maggot? Well, they're not bad. I have actually I have a maggot here in my room right now. I do have one. Now that I think about it, I have a beetle maggot growing here in my room. So everything working alright? Can you hear the game? Can you hear me? Probably you are hearing some beeping. I'm afraid I cannot do anything about it at the moment. Let's keep reading. Arofina, that would be a nice choice too. She's cute, despite the fact that she probably would be like 4 meters or 5 meters tall, and breathe fire and set everything on fire and would be extremely dangerous. But she's cute. Stacy. Stacy's are cute. I would love to get one of those, excuse me, Mewgenics plushies. One of those Stacy plushies. I probably might get one of them. The Destroyer is actually pretty cute. Looks a bit similar to Guppy. me chat in the first hour because I had to mow the lawn. That's fine. Yeah, Leon, another live stream. I would love to do a live stream at least each Saturday. I think it's a nice day to stream. But if cats could breed mid-fight, I actually thought about that the other day. I don't know how that would be implemented, but I thought it would be kind of a fun passive skill. Maybe you just breed like some kind of mini-me every so turns. 3, 4, 5, 3. Lich is harder than Lord Bunga. Hey, welcome Pikmin. Welcome Ruti. Welcome Not Dieback. I'm glad you're not Dieback because I actually hate Dieback. But that we have a cat named after a whole entire other game character is crazy. I'm done reading here. Yeah, Macy is pretty cute. We'll get Marshmallow to be a world threat. You know what? Having seen some, let's call it some fan art of Marshmallow, I wouldn't trust anyone who says they would like to have Marshmallow as a pet. Rhabnotus, can you imagine that? Like just riding a big ass dinosaur? Destroyer's Gabi, I think that is canon from Mewgenics. Wait, I thought you loved Dieback. I actually like it. I was joking around. I have finals in 2 days and my S is here instead. You should study at some point at least. So what are we doing here? Actually, I accidentally skipped 2 days. I have a lot of cats to check on. We want to take the nuke to spread sorrow plus teleport plus some nice mutations. I like this cat. Also nice stats besides int, which is one of the strongest stats, but oh well. One can go to think. So we want to repeat what we tried the other day. Like we tried to take the nuke to God, but we failed because we fought. I can't remember how it's called, the psychic mini boss, which is kind of unfair, and we had like literally 1 or 2 speed, so we couldn't do anything about it. I just finished doing the second part of the radiation jar, and I got my second nuke, so we're gonna try that again. And what I'm looking for, I would love to have like a strong cat, but I don't want to trivialize it. So here, for example, we could take this cat. He has teleport. We don't like again the int, but we may do something about it. But what I'm looking for here is cats with this passive skill, the Armor Specialist. I love it. I found it on the Stray. I have never seen it on Tinkerer. Maybe you have to unlock it. Actually, rarely get Marshmallow as a mini boss. There's so many different mini bosses, like 4 in each act, that there's always, I think, some kind of mini boss that you rarely ever see. Like I've seen on Act 3, I've seen both the psychic mini boss and the monk mini boss. I've seen them, I think, once each one. I keep getting Franklin and... which one was the other one? Franklin and... I cannot remember the 4th one, but I keep getting those 2. I started the past week, so I'll be fine. A lot of free time is spent on Mewgenics. That's nice. I think it's kind of unfair for chapter 3 only to have future raid bosses. What do you mean? Don't do it with another cleric. We're gonna try. Like if we roll Grace, the sad part is that we don't have any rerolls. But if we manage to roll Grace and get Grace Plus, I don't see how we would be dying. So we want, again, one with Armor Specialist. Here, Stupzerk is a pretty useless skill to have with a Cleric. Also low int, so we may not want this cat in particular. And though that eyebrow mutation would go hard with Grace if we roll that. But we want another one, I think. Mantis style is good. Oh, head tail mutation, dodge change and lack. That doesn't sound bad. Ooh, Fervor, we love this one. Very strong. It's a lot of strength and strength and good overall stats. It's missing the body mutation. It doesn't matter or shouldn't matter that much. Again, let's get rid of some of these cats that we bred. We love Pommisil, but we don't love either Frost Blast or Freezer Burn. I would love to stop breeding cats with those skills. Ooh, another one. So we have the Mantis plus Armor Specialist. High int, high speed, pretty high con, good overall stats. It's missing here the cool body mutation. It's also missing the Soul Link skill, Soul Link mutation. But it has some pretty nice mutations. We may take this one for a ride. Some damage while wet. This one, Cleo Leeches. I do love the body here. Kind of a turtle body, maybe an igloo. Ooh, also a Holy Shield. And it has the form of the wolf, which will already be a way to deal with the holy immune enemies. Then again, I'd rather take something that doesn't have a skill right out the bat that can deal with those holy immune enemies, the infinite. But you know what, Dieback? You reminded me of something. I would love to have Hitler as a pet. Can you imagine that? How weird that would be. I love strength builds, they're actually great on clerics. They are. I do like a good high strength. That string was crazy, this one might be crazier. That string was a bit lame, a bit sad. We lost pretty quickly. Ooh, I do like that iron mutation. So jump on basic movement and bleed on basic attacks. I guess this cat is not bad. But for a mage, it doesn't make too much sense to keep it. So here, what are we looking for? We're probably re-rolling some more days since we have still 400 and almost 40 food. So I got jumped by about 600 cat slots last time. I had forgotten about that. That was excruciatingly slow, to say the least. So 18 people watching the stream right now, welcome everyone. We're gonna run some days here. I'm not sure, but my girlfriend may be in chat right now. Haven't asked her. Yeah, we're probably doing a short on that. Probably tomorrow. Ooh, +1 brace on tail mutation. This cat is insane, by the way. It has basically almost an infinite built-in. Infinite turns. Not quite, but almost. It's only missing some kind of healing to have an infinite against house bosses. So what was on the shop? Become the alpha at the start of each battle. All stats up, lose alpha status when you take damage. Kinda lame, unless you have some kind of holy shield, holy mantle build. Even then, it's just an all stats up. So all stats up, plus you get a disorder. Let's get some food. Try to do some nice rerolls here. Fights. Ooh, Storm Magian grew old. Let's get rid of it. Or them. We're 3 cuts away from getting our second item storage upgrade, which will be nice, since we're always short on space here. Bulletproof vest. I would like having this one, in case we roll some mage cut with those skills that give you an injury, or some nice effects. Maybe not now. One last cat stream before God dies. My daily dose of cats, thanks, man. My house in Mewgenics is a mess now, and I'm so tired to deal with it. So let's get rid of the poops and see what we have here. Ooh, self-assured. This is a pretty nice skill. When upgraded, gives you an all stats up every single time you down an enemy.
Next one's called them kitty bones. I am fairly certain that a cat has
Face.
a lot of bones in their body.
Not too good mutations here. This one can go to Tink. Another cat with Stupserk. I don't want to breed that. Stupserk works with some niche abilities, like having the Mark IV, the collar, the necklace that gives you int. But we don't have it as a... Ooh, that mouth again. We don't want it as an evergreen skill for all our cats. Once upon a time there was a boy born with a silver spoon for a toy. Another one with armor specialist. It has mock. What's that? Fear mutation. Pretty cool. Cool looking. I kinda want to get rid of this one, just because I want to keep as many cats with armor specialists as we can. Another one with Wheel the Mantis. And another Primordial Dwarf. Oh no, this one we had already. It's pretty old. You give me the feeling that you're more in shape than a square. Are you talking about me? I'm Pet Biscuit Maker? I hope not, because I'm actually not all that in shape. I used to be a little bit more, I haven't stepped on the gym for about 2 months. I'm here, chat. My D's been all over the place today. Welcome, Strike. It's actually 1 AM here where I'm at. We have 33 cats. Not too excited about that. Felix, why are you here? What do you have? Some con? Some in low speed? Stoop, sir, you can go away. Yeah. Though he had a name in the shade, chicken the best part of us with the rusty blade. Such a great song, man. For brains to make him smart. What is the Tinker passive again? It's breathing into one, so your equipment passive effects are doubled, and when it's upgraded, it also doubles your active effects. So let's say you have, for example, the medieval helmet, which is 2 brace. You start every single fight with 4 brace. Or let's say you have the ocular chip. You get -2 int and risk, but your spells cost 2 less. You have Mark 4, which may actually be my favorite item in the entire game. It's so damn strong. You have this one, every 4th spell you cast, you get 4 int. It's actually busted. I do wonder how it works with, for example, this Ancestor's Call. I guess you get 2 version 2.0, which wouldn't do anything, but it'd be cool if you started with 2 tech and it couldn't drop below 2. Probably not. So if you get the cap and bells, you triple the effects of your trinket twice, I would say. And since your trinket is already triple or double by the passive, I guess you would have 8 times the effect of your trinket. For example, you have the spring, which gives you +2 speed. It probably gives you +16. You have the small eye, +15% dodge chance. That probably would be over 100% dodge chance. What I don't like here is that we don't have any weapon. Because just having a nice weapon right at the bat could mean that we already have some way to damage the infinite enemies. I do love the idea of bringing the empty syringe plus the thief's hood. So our basic would deal 2, probably 4 bleed. Every single basic. But I do want to bring the spring because the nuke is gonna take some speed away from us. Also, jumping is not bad. Maybe it's running circlet to have some thorns. If it was kinetic spikes, I would bring this in case we find the psychic mini boss again. What type of name is El Quebrantahuesos? Do we have a cat named El Quebrantahuesos? Oh, got him. Oh, El Quebrantahuesos. Do you have so many angry cats in your house? What do you mean? They're pretty chill. Oh, by the way, I think Mewgenics is coming for the Switch too. In case you're interested in that, I saw a tweet from Edmund the other day, and he was playing on a Switch. Mark 4 is cracked. I agree. I'm still holding onto the cap and bells and clown makeup for some crack run. I love those items. Fancy Ball actually wants us the secret Jimmy John Man boss. I think so, but I don't want to bring it in an iffy run. I want to bring it on a secure run to check it. Who's the lucky cat today for their adventure? I'm gonna find some cat with the Tinker Paced. Again, I do like it. But not this one because it has low speed and low int. I'd love to find a better one for the job. So we're gonna try to roll some days to find a good weapon. I got Zodiac 6 shooter the other day. Zodiac 6 shooter. But I didn't keep it. Oh, Usa died. That's sad. You see? Did you see that? That was 7 mutations in a single day. Lots of people ask me, how does that work? Ooh, the relic again. We could try this again. We try another relic run. Also, the mushroom hat would be a way to deal with however the psychic mini-boss is called. Because she may keep hitting herself in confusion. Probably getting rid here of the... probably the nurse hat. Or the relic. What's up, Pedro? Hey, Basi. Welcome. Hey there, boy. The name's Dirty Mittens. That's a poop. Let's see what mutations we got. Ooh, a forbidden spell.
99.9 lives. WMEW. Keep it locked.
Stoopsirk, Rehook. We like this skill. I would love trying it. I haven't tried it yet, but refreshing your weapon ability for only 3 mana. Even better if you have some kind of mana cost reduction. This could be as low as 1 mana to use your weapon. With a nice weapon, this would go pretty hard. But that said, we don't like either of these 2 cards. This one is going away. Very nice mutations except for the mouth. May stay. High strength, high con, low speed, but that's about it. May keep him. Ooh, another one with the armor specialist. Really nice stats. 8, 7, 9, 8, and 9 con. Only the extra churn mutation. Also Zoomzerk. I'll probably try with this cat. At worst, it can jump on the holy immune enemies. And can also Zoomzerk. What a weird looking fella. It has little cat faces for eyes.
That one was called Ninth Life. And if you drop dead
Ooh,
from a
Paul
heart
Missile
attack,
plus
well,
Will the
I sure
Mantis.
hope it was
7 all around, 10 luck. That's the nice head mutation. But pretty nice stats overall. Oh, this Usa is the dead cat. Poor Usa. Let's see what's in store. Oh, we already checked. We have to end another day here to have that cut. Was it this one, Abby? It was the maestro. Alright. Does it have already 10 mutations? It does. Right, so let's end the day here. What's today's solo run? We're gonna try to bring the nuke to Act 3, Chapter 4. So the last, I think it's the last quest line, the last main quest line. We're gonna try to do that with a Cleric. Almost every single one of our cats has the robot voice. The feral, lots of starting con. This will make for a pretty nice tank. 9 strength, 12 con. Not bad stats overall. Also nice fighter. Oh right, because it has the feral. This would probably go pretty hard as a fighter. Ocho. Synthesis plus Tubsurg is a nice combo. That tail is pretty sus. Let's get rid of it. We're most likely going on an adventure this day, so no more rerolls. Shut up, Tink. Honestly, I really do not like the mutations that give your basic burn element, because then you are just doomed against fire elites. That's true. I found that sometimes. But you probably have some way to deal with them, but it does make it kind of awkward. So any weapon, muscle, some int, some wrist, and 2 strength. This doesn't sound bad, but we probably have something better for a mask. We have a mask. Have the witch's nose. Which I don't think does anything for us. Depending on our starting skills, we may get the ocular chip. Otherwise, we're probably getting either the mushroom hat or the relic. Kinda tempted to buy the muzzle. And get rid of something. Maybe the Pyrophina Stone Egg. Because we don't have any good mask. It's not the best. It will lower our damage by 4, minus 4 strength. But it will give us 4 shield. And 2 int and 2 wrist. We like that cat, this one not so much. A cat with skunk. That's a good stats, also not the good head mutation. Another one with fervor. There does not slow movement. No thanks. Another one with spread sorrow. Another one with Tubsurg. I do not like Tubsurg as a skill. Bruise, bleed, thorns and thorns. Bad sad mouth mutation again. Lots of good, nice mutations on this one. Also 10 int and 9 wrist right at the bat. Sunsurg plus Paw Missile. In mobile 1, you can go to Tink. So we're bringing, what's it, the Maestro, right? Maestro. Show us what you can do. Actually like Stupzerk, carry the early game. I'm not too fond on it myself because I love it. So I'd only pick it if I had some way of increasing my int, like the Mark IV. So Rouge, you should try Benediction, kills everything too, and Evil Patron. Yeah, that would be nice, but against the holy enemies I don't think that would work, right? General, any mutation that gives your basic attack skill a debuff of sorts is real awful for these classes since you just inflict those debuffs on your cats.
Commercial-free music brought to you by Radiation. Have you ever wanted to know what the inside of your
Which
body
cats?
looks like? Well,
You're talking
try
about,
an
so you're...
X-ray.
Rudy? Don't like the basic moon mutations where they add poison? But it doesn't fuck up Druid. Like, I do actually love Druid stacked on DOTs on basic. Because you can use it as... You can ignore the support role. And you can use it as a DOT damage dealer. Just stacking DOTs on enemies. Like Burn or Bleed. Poison doesn't work all that great since you kill one with every basic, but if you can inflict 2 or more poison with your basic, it still works. And since it's an AoE, you can stack that up pretty quickly. I actually stomped with a DOT druid the other day. We used multiple basics first turn to link every single enemy with the Soul Link mutation. And then they all died. This one, these legs. Let's go. Am I recording? Yeah, I am. Who wins, one cat or Tina? One cat, always. Did you encounter ADHD debuff on your cats? I think I saw it once, but I didn't keep it. So Cleric here. Actually, Stupzerk is not bad if we have low speed, since we can use it to move a lot, even with low speed. So here the nuke again. This is -4 speed, +4 brace, +20 shield. We started with Friend or Foe, a ranged spell that heals allies and damages enemies. This is not bad. And Thou shalt obey. At the start of each round, inflict charm on a random adjacent enemy. Not the best. I would kill for a Thou shalt not kill. I think it's one of the strongest skills for Cleric. So here, what do we want? We want some speed. Probably picking the Spring to get that speed up to 6 again. At least we have some range damage this time around. I do like the idea of the Relic. I also like the idea of the Mushroom Hat. Picking up the Muscle here, since we don't have anything better. We start with 13 Riz and 10 Int. What else do we want? Probably less Toxin, since we don't have anything else. That'd be added the Ocular Chip. This doesn't sound bad, since we would have a 3 cost, 3 damage range spell. Otherwise we could get 4 more brace to have 8 brace. This wouldn't save us against enemies like the Sacking miniboss again. I'd love to have the Mark IV, but sadly the nuke is a necklace. We could get the Jester Cap, but this would kinda defeat the purpose. We could get the Capal Bells to have 10 speed. It doesn't seem it stacks, right? It only adds so it only triples the effect on your trinket once, sadly. So this doesn't work with the Armor Specialist. Could be either the Relic or the ocular chip. Again, I like the idea of the relic. We have some way of creating holy shields on ourselves. The ocular chip would be nice, though, since we will have the Frenor Fall as a 3 mana spell. And anyways, if we found Grace, which I think cost 3 or 2, it will go down to 1. I haven't played a cat with ADHD disorder, but the side quest with the timer was pretty fun. Solo Cleric, that's interesting. Cleric is actually, it may be, along with Butcher and Monk, the 3 classes that I have played the least. I think I played like 2 or 3 runs with the Cleric and 1 with either the Monk or the Butcher. Being extra safe for this solo run, yeah, I learned the hard way last run that you need some speed despite what we had. Because that Psychic Miniboss really screwed us over. So. Yeah, we're probably using the ocular chip here. We could get the Far Face, applying Poison 2 to everything at the start of the battle. But that includes us. I think this is nice already. Only 3 damage on our melee attack. So that's a bit funky. This counts as magic damage. Magic. It does have a little star here. I think that means it's magic damage. It would mean that the Witch's Hat would increase this to 5 damage. Then again, I think we have to go like this. Probably nothing else to do. Let's go. We have 4 brace. We should be fine as long as we can keep those infested guys in check. Not to have our armor pieces broken. Let's go to the lab. Normal lab. Thou shall not covet is also good, but better in a team. That is the one that makes so the enemies drop stuff on the ground. That is not bad, but not too good either. Thou shall not kill is by a long shot, I think, the best cleric passive. So some gametes here. We may Sumsert right away. Sumsert to get closer to the enemies. Ooh, stasis. Yeah, we want to deal with the stasis, so let's move here first. We do have a chip reposition with the ocular chip. So let's start hitting the stasis. Good thing is that with our passive, I don't think we could die to... We may die to a Stacy Infinite Charm. This one is already dead with that bleed, and this one is already dead, not quite, with the poison, since if this one stays alive, it can heal the poison. But regular gametes, so we want to focus the stasis first. This one is dead, and this one is too. So let's now deal with the gametes. We aren't too scared of them. Gamete? Gamete? I don't know how you would pronounce that. Doubled ocular chip is strong, it is. Almost anything that lowers the cost of spells double is insane. Let's move here. I kinda want to use the dash attack to run away, but maybe we don't need that. Run away from what? We only have gametes here. And I want to kill the Stacy. I want to kill Gamete too. But we cannot kill it. Anyways. We do have 24 shield. I don't think we're getting hit anytime soon. I think you should go future. That was the idea last time, right? I don't think we have any Act 3 unlocks with the Cleric. So this Gamete should be charmed right now, right? Oh, it is. So maybe he'll spawn a charm enemy for us. Did it? Is this charm? It has the green glow below it, so I think it's charm. So you know what? Let's deal with this guy. Or with this one. Let's deal with this one. Ooh, dead already. What? This one cannot summon. That's cool. That worked out pretty nice. I didn't know it would try to summon anyways. So Chumangis. Maybe the obey skill isn't as bad as I thought at first. It doesn't sound too good either. But maybe it's not that bad. Let's dash attack this guy, because it only has 2 HP. Now let's kill this one. Since he's gonna summon. Now we can deal with this other guy. He hit Mangi. So far so good. Hope we can get past room 1 in the infinite because of the holy immunity enemies. But we only need some way to deal with the holy immune enemies. Want to pick up these 2 coins here. Let's kill this Maggot. Dash here, repose here, and kill the Gamete. Alright, that was a pretty nice first room. Let's hope some nice skills here. Holy Dash, Holy Light, Reach, and Booster. So Reach doesn't sound too bad. Also doesn't sound too good, but it would cost 2 mana. Holy Dash, dash forward, heal a unit and give it a random stats up, so I don't like this one at all. Even if you have the evil patron or patron, it still gives them a stats up. So Booster, heal an adjacent unit, this also sounds pretty bad. Excess healing is converted to an equal amount of random stat ups. Also sounds pretty bad. And Holy Light, heal allies and damage enemies in an AoE. This spell has half effect outside its center. Well, it's not good. It's better than the other 2 for sure. At least this one deals damage to enemies. You know what? We may want to use the Bear Feed instead of the Spring for the next fight. We have pretty low speed, but since we have the Sumzerk, we can move around pretty nice already. And we may find some good bird. Let's quit the spring anyways for the event, in case we find a speed related one. Alright, so the mysterious jar again. Let's free the guy. Always bad, man. We have an enemy, a big scary enemy next room. Let's hope it's not an insta-kill one. Rush, remember, wait a bit before using the nuke for extra dialogue. That's in case that we'll do that if we manage to reach the final boss. Give me a second, guys. I've already drank a lot of water, so I have to take a pee. Be right back. And back I am. Check the chat real quick. And for me to sleep. Good luck to Sly. Thank you, Rudy. Have a nice sleep. Being an extra safe for this solo run? Yeah. I don't want it to end like the one we had Thursday. Am I reading all messages? Hey, May. Just got done with a yesterday solo run. Bro had 20 in brainstorm plus leech swarm, and he was inflicting 1,000 leech by turn 4. That sounds so awesome. See the colors from this game and made them real. That would be scary, actually. The Sal not kill plus summon. It's even better than that, like half the enemies summon. I fought with it, Spinneret, and she kept summoning little spiralings and trampling them over and killing them and taking 10 damage and getting stunned. I think I'm reading old chats from you guys. Say I graded. I'm trying. I'll probably I probably drink more water than last stream. I didn't refill my bottle in almost 6 hours. Holy light for self-heal. Is it the one we picked? Yeah. Alright, we can also heal ourselves with it. I picked it since it was the only attack that wouldn't heal enemies. What color do I get off device off? Not sure. Let's keep going. We are facing some kind of awful creature, which is... what is it? So we indeed found 2 birds. Our second turn comes pretty late, actually last. We can kill these 3 guys with a single holy light. Let's hit the bird, in case it's... Can we move? Oh yeah, we have a jump movement. Let's hit the bird, in case it moves here. We actually can only kill one of these guys. Holy Light said it dealt half the damage. That's at the AoE center. Let's kill the horny cat. Then we could less toxin one of these doctor cats. We could less toxin the pigeon in case it dies. Let's do that. We're pretty safe on HP with our 24 shield and 4 brace. Beanie kitties. Yeah, clump together, guys. Come together. Now we take our second turn. So let's Holy Light again. Maybe we should friend or foe instead. Would that be better? Holy Light kills the Cleric cut. To reduce to reduce Doctor Cats. Let's do that. Sadly, we only get rid of the shield on this Doctor Cat. We could Zunzerk. We're going to Zunzerk. Let's dash here. Basic this one to put the bleed on. Love to kill the chicken too. Ooh, so a brace mask. Oh, and we had that skill, the charm skill. Another reduce. You're just gonna keep reducing until we cannot hit you, or what? Right, so the cat died. Another Dr. Cat is in the Zealot. Spunk Cat gives us nothing. Let's kill you. And let's try to kill the chicken, maybe. Because it's gonna fly away in 2 turns. We'll like having another item. This Dr. Cat can be problematic if it keeps reducing. Humanicide was a color. What would you think it would be? Those are some weird questions, man. Oh, not again! He actually got another reduce. Unless we are able to hit it with the basic, this may be difficult to pull off. Let's hit this chicken. Would love to kill it. Let's move here. Dash attack the chicken. Now we kill it to get some more luck. Now we try to hit this Dr. Cat with our basic. We missed. We only have to hit him before he reduces again. We only have to hit him once. Alright, that's not bad. As long as he doesn't keep reducing. Excuse me. Oh, that's sad. Can you burn us, please? You're gonna keep stasising us? At least that got rid of the Holy Shield from the other one. Okay, that's not bad. Now we have a lot of mana here to work with. Let's reposition here, that's attack here. We hit. And our basic, alright, so that's safe. Now we kill this one with You know what? We can Holy Light. But first we friend or foe here again. Oh, that's sad. We missed. I was hoping to deal with one of them. Maybe we should have played safe. I'll use Stacy's, yeah. Again. You know, guys, that's pretty lame. Can you please stop? And you just let me kill you? Again? Well, at least he didn't reach us. Please not again. Alright, so we have now 6 friend or foe tries. 1, 2. Let's grab this coin. Deal with this one. Alright. Where was the creature that was supposed to spawn here? What was it? It's a ranged medic. Your basic attack is a ranged locked attack that heals allies and damages enemies. That doesn't sound bad, since we have more dex than strength. Godspeed, when you heal something, gain +2 speed forever, I guess. Top off, when you heal another unit over their max HP, you both gain +1 shield. This is quite lame. Probably not taking Godspeed. I don't know what the upgrades of either of these are. But I'm kinda tempted to get the ranged medic here. Let's do that. Let's get rid of those shot bay. Being a ranged attack is not bad. Here we probably take the nurse mask to get some more health and some regen. We may not need it though. Maybe we keep the muscle for some more spells. Bag of meat, so we could spawn some meat, but I think we keep the less toxins. You could delete one boss, raid boss, mini boss, or of Mewgenics. Which one would you delete? Not sure there's an enemy I don't like to the point that delete it. Oh, your grandpa is in the hospital, Danan. I'm sorry. Hope he gets well too. I hate Trumpy and Big Slime. I don't like Trumpy, but I wouldn't get rid of it. Fenrir too. So here, a door. We could bash it or examine. Let's examine since we don't have much strength. Why? Why? I keep getting bad events. So we lost 1 int forever. That's fun. Keep getting bad events. Yeah. Ooh, so the Changhong. Not a good cut here to get, since he only takes 1 turn and we can poison it. Let's kill the chicken first. Ooh, that was a nice hit. Let's leave it as dead here. Hey, not, maybe we just kill him. Or kill it, rather. Also, we got a full nurse set here. We cannot do anything with it, though. Let's move so we can poison Changhong. Then we run away, I think. Let's try to kill it with poison. Only 1 damage, so that's not happening. And he got some kinetic spikes. Do we want to use the Holy Light? Basic him too. We're not dying to damage anytime soon. He put some bleeding, some burn, and some poison on him. Let's just kill him, since we're not gonna die to damage here. Only 4 shield and 4 brace. It'd be pretty difficult to die to damage. Another Holy Light here. Another basic. I think we ran away. Let's try to minimize the damage we take. Even though we're gonna heal. We can heal, by the way. So he's dying here, most likely. Take some damage. Oh, we cannot Holy Light this turn. So let's finish our turn so we can Holy Light next turn. And heal ourselves for 10. Oh, we can only heal ourselves for 5. Let's do that. That was definitely way better than last time. So here we get... +2 dex would mean more damage. Probably getting the speed here, maybe the int, to be able to cast 1 Holy Light every single turn. The speed doesn't sound too relevant with what we have. Some more damage doesn't sound bad. Neither does some more int. We're probably not finding anything better at this point. So we're probably having to rely on Zoomsurg to deal with the holy immune enemies in the Infinite, which sounds kinda iffy. Let's get some mint just in case. 10 int to get to use 1 Unholy Light per turn. Also, let's see what the entire nurse set does. So your basic attack becomes holy and can heal allies, so it turns your basic into a cleric basic, basically. Let's run back what we had. The nice thing is, since we got 1 bird feed, we're probably, I think, guaranteed. We're guaranteed to find a bird every single fight. So that means that we're likely finding some useful weapon at some point. So let's go hard mode as always, or hard path. So there's the bird. A big Dr. Cat. Another bird, so there's 2 of them. So let's Zoomsurg to move a bit more. We want to kill this bird. Let's move here on Holy Light. We kill the bird, hit the half rat and the half dog. That was a weapon, I think. Not entirely sure. I think it was. So now we can hit the Dr. Cat. Let's hit the Dr. Cat with the less toxins and then basic the half dog. So it hits the cat. Oh, we just blinded. Let me rechat here for a second, guys. While the enemies take their turns. Spawn cat, I think it's a druid, right? Ooh, that was cool. Why did this spawn cat die? Yeah, he's a druid. But that's annoying. At least the half dogs are doing God's work, killing the enemies. The half dogs can either be a blessing and give you a free fight, or What's the contrary, the antonym of a blessing? A curse. It can be a blessing or a curse. I really want to kill the pigeon. The friend of foe. I guess we kill this hot dog. I want to kill every single guy here. Let's kill the doctor cat. Now let's kill this hot dog. Now let's kill this hot dog, and we dash attack and kill the pigeon. That was good. Another nurse necklace. So I'm gonna read chat whenever I'm done with this fight.
Meow, meow.
We dash into you. We crit you. And we basic you. We finish you off with a holy light. But first we pick up this coin. That was pretty nice. So body up. Jump to an open tile next to an ally. This is useless. Healing ward. Heal a unit at a range. Bad. Heal everything for 2 HP. Awful. Spawn a random tile anyway. I guess this is not the end of the world. You can use it to spawn some lava tiles in the infinite to deal with the holy cat, if we're lucky. Because these all are awful. Let's pick the randomizer, as sad as that is. So now we read chat. Weird ass hunter says strike. Would delete C800. I can see why. I don't like enemies that move whenever you take an action. Why the fuck did Changhong T-pose? I didn't notice that. Guys, even though I don't mind you... how do you say, role-playing in chat, it does make it harder to find questions and all that. So if you could tune it down a little bit, so some less messages, so I can see if you guys say anything else in regards to the run, that would be awesome. The weird chains that show up on cats are item sets. What do you mean, the weird chains? Oh, the chains. Yeah, when you get some chains here, it means that you have a full set. Unholy Wrath, be good against Mother. Is it the one that hits the entire map? I think it's Wrath of God. And yeah, it's awesome, not only against Mother, against everything. It's an insane skill. The bonus is very bad because you tend to use nurse pieces on Cleric or Druid. Yeah, I'd use nurse pieces on any guy. Like just having some extra healing on yourself. Because it does say +1, your heals heal for 1 extra. That also means the health regen. So if you only use one of these, not only do you get 1 con, but you also heal for 2 every single turn, which is quite powerful. Should he go past or future? I guess we can go anywhere. We can deal with any kind of enemy at this point, I think. I want to go future, but I don't think it's the smartest idea. We gotta need some nice skills here. Although for the future we could randomize a tile for the Mother into a lava tile. and deal 4 burn every single turn, which would suck up. But yeah, we need some stuff. So this was tractor beam. Pull a unit within 3 tiles all the way towards you. This is pretty bad for a weapon. We need a real weapon here. Use solo the set bonus is even worse. Yeah, it's kinda useless. Salimos holy enemies fly. That's true. But let's keep on going. Ooh, normal ears. What hat did we have? Okay, so our hat is good. If we get the normal ears, we get 2 of every single stat. But that means we have actually 4 more int and res, and some more damage. This may be worth it. This may be worth it, since the Holy Light doesn't change much from 12 mana to 10. If friend or foe does, but we're not using it all that much. Also the Zoomzerk, the reposition, goes from 2 to 4, but we're not using it too much either. And this would give us some more luck for crits, plus one more damage on our basic, some more HP too, and better events. So let's go like this. For the time being. So push buttons or pull lever. I hit buttons since every single time we find the Dr. Beanie's event, they turn out to be bad. Let's pull the lever. So is this supposed to be bad? Maestro pulls the lever and is immediately struck with a sickening ray, blasting from an arm of the device above him. Got immortal, which I guess is bad. All damage you take is reduced to 1. When you take damage, suffer a random injury. Alright, so this is awful. This is actually awful. We may have to call it quits after the lab, just because of this. We had the damn best, the safety best, or however it's called, be insane. I'm not against rerolling though, after the lab, because we're probably not doing it with that. Let's kill the dog. Let's kill some spam cuts. Let's move here. Let's Zoomzerk. So that was a mistake. Let's kill the druid cat. This one is dead already. I guess we keep the mana. Let's keep the mana. We're taking some damage here. 2 psychic cuts, getting some injuries. Alright, so 2 injuries, 3 with the poison. That's so awesome. Oh, there's 3 birds. Let's kill this one to get the all stats up. Yeah, we want to get as many items here and then call it quits, I think. Because we're gonna keep getting injured all the time. So there's nothing we can do about that. So we're getting a damn injury every single turn. We want to kill this raven with our basic, I think. Get an item. And kill this pigeon. We don't mind the injuries all that much since we're not doing the run with this guy. You're stacking injuries like crazy, man. If there was an item that made it so you get more something, the more injuries you have would be broken right now. So let's kill this spawn cat. Let's kill this other one. We cannot kill it. Maybe with a crit? Alright. But that was nasty. We got like 12 injuries. We got some stuff. So Sunsert plus. Light plus. So this costs less. This gets infinite damage, infinite range. Because the Holy Light is the one that we're using a lot. Energy transmitter. I hate the transmitters. Lead battery use refresh all items and spells with a once per battle restriction. Lighter. Tie-dye bandana. We didn't get much luck with items too. So it's Stacy. You know, since we're calling it quits, let's say no to every single Stacy prompt here. That may be fun. Ooh, a mini nuke. So 2 nukes. Throw a mini nuke that makes a huge explosion that spawns toxic deluge. We also get a syringe here with regurge, which is take 2 damage and spawn a food pickup. So a shop. Alpine hammer. This one I think only deals 1 damage every single time, so it's not too good. I guess we get the rare candy, just in case. Also see the range medic upgrade, so +2 range. Your basic attack is a range, so it gives you +2 range and +2 dex. Otherwise we can get the armor specialist plus. Yeah, we're finishing us after Stacy and we're getting the 3 no's here, or 4 no's. So no thanks. Oh, poisoned and cancer. That's awful. So no element here, thanks. Oh, he got COVID and something, a parasite. So fun fact, if you get a parasite that would override one of your quest items, I think you don't equip the parasite because you cannot unequip the quest item. So nothing here, we have 1 speed. This would suck if we wouldn't be getting already a lot of injuries. And no thanks for this one. So we got bipolar disorder and exhaustion. I guess we don't heal mana or HP, we are poisoned. We don't have the immortal anymore. We have bipolar disorder, so we start each battle with either +5 int, breeze and speed, or all stats down. It's probably gonna be all stats down, considering my luck. We have every single part of us injured at least once. And COVID, it starts each battle with all stats down, poison 1 and weakness 1. Your basic attack inflicts poison 1 and weakness 1. You can recover at the end of each round, and it's contagious. So we got this Aquilina Carcini, so Parasite +5 shield, -1 speed. So we have a lot of shield, We have 30 shield and 4 brace, so we should be fine against Stacy. We don't heal HP. It's probably gonna be easy against regular Stacy. Let's equip the bird feed, since I guess birds can also spawn on boss fights. Let's go for it. So here you will see a normal Stacy, if you have never seen it. So normal Stacy, 100 HP, regular stats, no elemented turns. We kill the hummingbird right away with a dash attack. Get a rainbow baby. Now we poison Stacy and we hit her once. We put one more poison, 2 bleed. No, 1 bleed and 1 burn. And of course we started with the all stats down with the bipolar disorder, so that's no surprise actually. Was to be expected. So we don't heal mana. We only take 1 damage from Stacy, so Stacy's gonna die pretty quickly to poison here. Let's try to go down so we can try to kill the bird. Yeah, Stacy's not gonna do anything. Ooh, it has magic missile. So now we reposition here. We dash into the bird. And we kill it. Oh, we have a lot of range. We got a Callus, which is not too good. Stacy's getting destroyed by poison here. We're only taking 1 damage from every single one of its attacks, or her attacks. Another poison, another burn, another bleed, and we just skip it away. We'd love to destroy the crate. And we may be able, thanks to her finishing the turn there. Oh, she got COVID. That's sad. Try to destroy the crate in case we get some other item. Exhibit me. Yeah, regular Stacy got demolished by status effects. Kill the crate. The crate got COVID. It's pretty interesting. Well, at least we got something. We got to see regular Stacy. So this run wasn't wasted. But yeah, definitely we didn't have much luck here. So the maestro, I'm sorry, didn't make it. Didn't make the cut, but at least you didn't die. I think it's not that bad. Yeah, let's go home. Weren't so stupid to not to know our limits. So now let me read chat. We may have to breed another cool cat here. I do like the normal ears. But yeah, we didn't get much of anything cool. Because what did we get? Nurse mask for some healing. We lost the ocular chip, so I guess you can check the normal ears without any problem. We got a mini nuke. Could go neat. So you get the mini nuke, 1 use, plus the... I guess I got rid of it. No, here it is, the Scrapper's backpack. So whenever you break an item, recover it at the end of the battle with 1 durability. So I guess if you use the mini nuke, it would break, but since it has uses, you would get it again for next battle. But sadly, it's on the neck slot here. If not, we would get a cat with Holy Shield in case this mini nuke works like the nuclear gun, which I don't think it does. So Callus would give us 4 shield, and then give us 4 extra shield. every single fight, so we would start the last fight with like 70 shield, most likely. Do we want that? No, it would be something like 80 something, maybe 90 shield, just from the Calus. Which doesn't sound bad, like starting the last fight with 100 plus shield. Otherwise we could get the mustache, or we could get the debris for 2 extra brace. I don't know, let's see. What do we not want? What do we not want here? Or what do we want from here? So Charming Baby inflicts Charm 2 on a random enemy at the start of each battle. This with the Tinker Pacey would be Charm 2 on 2 random enemies. I don't think it's worth it. You may want the Muzzle anyways. Maybe more than the Small Eye. Small Eye sounds good. The Muzzle sounds good too. We could try to go for an empty syringe build. But we'll see about that. We'd get the debris instead of the Muzzle if we didn't have the nuke, which already gives us 4 brace. I think 4 brace should be more than enough. Listen, Sim, you're notify your next of kin. And for the trinket, decided the spring or the bird feed to try to fish for some better items. We're probably doing the same every single run, like getting to the lab boss, and if we don't have a good build, we're probably coming back home and trying again. So it'd be nice to get some kind of reroll item. Let me take another pee, then I'll read chat, and then I'll end the day and see what cards we get. Probably will get rid of some cards too, because we already have 35, which are too many.
Cat lurking my way, wondering when it's gonna begin. Burning inside my brain, out of my mind, gonna give in. Stray cat breaking my heart, staring me down, asking me in. Things that are left unsaid. Wondering when it's gonna begin. Fill the space between. I can hear your call. Miles and seas divide. I can hear your call through the rain and the snow.
Back again, so let me read chat. So again, I'm sorry I don't read every single message, but since most of them are some kind of RP, I am losing track of that. I guess you're just having fun here. Why did the crate bleed? The crate can bleed, can be poisoned, it can be set on fire. I guess being set on fire is the most logical thing. Armor specialist double both the shield and the shield gain on Kalos, so it's quadruple. Ooh, that's actually fun. So you can stack like 80 shield on the Kalos by the end of the run, and then doubling that to 160. Then it's quite strong. So despite there being some powerful base masks, it sounds good. Better than the muscle, probably. If we don't find anything better, we may take it. So let's get rid of some cats, because we have way too many. Let's get rid of some of the lame ones. This could be cool to use to try again. Maybe. At least it has way of the mantis. Do we have the less toxins here? Or did it break? Did it break? Oh no, it's here. So I probably don't want any of these. The smaller is cool. The little battery is cool too.
And now live from the Pinky Winky Big
Although, well, not too great.
Jimmy the Hammer Valentine. This is Jimmy the Hammer.
So here getting rid of any guts that don't have... If the Maestro didn't have the armor specialist, we'd get rid of it, like sending it to... I guess to Jack. Since we cannot send it to Batch.
Deep inside the depths of the mine. Lately, the mine has been in the news a lot regarding safety violations and child labor law disputes. But today, everyone gathered for fried chicken and biscuits and...
This one is not too great, but it does have the armor specialist that we want to pass down. This one is cool. From Mage. Not insane, but cool.
We spoke to one of the few survivors, and he told us
Probably getting rid of this one, even though it has a lot of nice mutations.
many were killed from the rubble covering up,
Let's send it to Tracy.
collapsing their internal organs.
This one only has Way of the Mantis. It does have that cool tail mutation, but it's not insane. The Quebranta Huesos. I pronounce it like that, as if I was English, but I could just say El Quebranta Huesos, which would actually be the way you'd say it in Spanish.
Weren't alive anymore when the flames eventually died down.
Here we have a pretty strong cat,
On top of the previous collapse.
but that's about it. It does have Fervor, but we're getting rid of it. So Tracy's talking a rare item
Have you ever had the perfect hair?
tomorrow.
Well, I got one yesterday that was absolutely
I kind of want to get rid of this guy now.
like a million
Does have a lot of nice mutations, but it has the mouse mutation we hate.
hard to be bummed out about anything.
And if I had to choose between this guy and this guy, I'd probably go with this one. I like the Way of the Mantis too much. Let's talk one rare item. Oh, you're Spanish, cool. Yeah, I am. Each tile on Mewgenics is 30 centimeters square. Is that canon? Like I said that? Or are you basing it on the average cat length? It should be an achievement for using #1 on the on the moon. I got that reference. Hello, fellow Eggman enjoyer. Daddy Shark is 120 centimeters. That's not an insanely big shark, but it's definitely a size I wouldn't want to fight. Why does everyone roast you when you do not pass the limit? Because they're stupid. Like Tracy, the first thing she says is that she wants to rehouse all the cats. So actually donating to her, she should be grateful for that. And it says she's mocking you for some reason. Hey Tracy, Ed actually got an award sent from PETA, or PETA, however you call the Animal Rights Association, congratulating Tracy as a character. So we got rid of 4 cats, but we probably can get rid of some more. Maybe we get rid of this one. We have enough for missile guys. He doesn't shine on anything. Doesn't excel. The Grundle is probably growing old sometime soon. He also doesn't have anything going on. I like the Primordial Dwarf plus the Skunk. But not so much to let it breathe and waste a space and breed not cool cats. Another one, just cool mutations, nothing else, Mock as a skill. Should get rid of most cats that are lame, so they don't pass down their lame skills. This one, not cool skins, not cool skills, it does have cool mutations, but only 2 or 3 that are worth having. I have them on lots of cats. So Little Angwar doesn't have much going on, like it's a pretty insane cat, but has some bad mutations. Doesn't even have the extra turn head, and he has already done what he needed to do. Like he won a run and also beat a house boss. So we're sending this one to Butch here. So Nova has the awful mouth. It does have the way of the mantis, but not good stats either, so this one can also go. It's Baby Jane, low int, low strength. Not stellar mutations, you can go too. You gotta do some cleanup from time to time. So Feral and TP, but the awful mouth. Just have the Holy Shield tail mutation and the extra turn, but I don't like that mouth. We wanna get rid of it for good. Here, not good skills. I prefer the other cats with Pomisil. She has some things going on with the mutations, but we can find that somewhere else. Here another one with the armor specialist, but sadly it has its Subzerk. This is only for breeding, because it doesn't have nice mutations. Maybe he can go to Jack, Baby Jack, but not yet. Maybe in the future. Here Spread Sorrow plus Witch's Hand plus Teleport. I have a combo with the Witch's Hand plus Spread Sorrow. Teleport is always nice to have, but pretty low int. Probably we could do better. But it's a cool cat, lots of nice mutations, some cool skills. Let me keep him for the time being. Here this one can go, I think, to Baby Jack. It's only 4 more to Baby Jack to get him to level 3, I think. Yeah, he's level 2 right now. So where were we? We were at Pinky, I think. The Fright Train is also actually pretty good. I want to run him to a house boss. So this one also has the combo, the TP plus Spread Sorrow. I guess it does have Electric Immunity Ears, which are better than plus 2 Cone. Sometimes. It does have 4 int too. I guess if I had to run one of these two, it would probably be... I'm not sure. I don't like either of them. Probably this one, because of the Witch Hunt. We may be able to get rid of that one. This one is actually better. Just Poe Missile. This one has that combo of Stupzerk plus Synthesize, but I have already tried that off stream, so I don't need to keep it anymore. What happens when you give 20 cats to Tracy in a single day? I don't know if she'd stock 2 rare items. Or what? But we gotten rid of 16 cats, which is pretty good. We may be able to get rid of some more. Awful Mouth, we already have a cool Way of the Mantis cat. Let's just try to get rid of that man mutation for good. This one? I won something? She maybe was the one that dealt... Yeah, I think this is the one that dealt with the infinite stem cats. Throbbing King. So I guess she can go. She has Bark Skin, which is nice. She has nice mutations. Pretty nice mutations. I do like the tail mutation for Poison and Basics. I do think Poison is the best of all 3 DOTs. Another one with Stupzerk. Pretty nice mutations. But a bad skill and a bad mutation. Guess we couldn't do without this guy. This one I do like the rehook. Let's keep it for the time being. This is the one that we were thinking of bringing on the next run, right? Oh no, because it doesn't have Tinker Piece. This one we can also get rid of. It'd be sad to have no Primordial Dwarf cards anymore. Let me keep him. What's this one? Arwen, I think. You know what? I think we get rid of this one. Anyways. I'd rather have one less armor specialist and stop getting Stupzerk. We can't help it. At this point, it's either armor specialist or Spread Sorrow. This also has low int. So we have basically a cat that's this one, but better, I think. Alright, so we have very few cats at this point. Let's end the day now. We're probably getting some Tinker passive cuts here. Rapid Flow. When you switch stances to a spin attack, so this skill only works with monks. Scout Weird Eyes. Inflict a random debuff on units who contact you. Brace Tail. Not bad. Return, good arm mutation. Barf Ball is not a bad skill. Also lots of breeze, luck, decent speed, and good int. Sadly, not too great con. So Spread Sorrow Cat plus Witch Hunt. We're breeding now wet damage up ear mutations. Not my favorite. 11 dex though. Witch Hunt, this cat would be a pretty nice hunter, I think. This cat probably not great. So another rehook. Low int is most likely an insta thing for me. Unless it has something extreme going on. Let me read chat here for a second. I mean, Pyrofina is like 3 meters tall, so I guess, you know, Divine Whip you can kinda... I'd say she's about at least 4 to 5 meters tall. I think she's bigger. Just based on the cinematic of her fighting with Saratana. She's about half the height of a building, of a 2-story building. So I'd say that's about at least 4 meters. Destroy is about 5 meters tall, standing up. For him, I think he'd be a bit bigger than that, at least 6, maybe 5 to 6. Like 1 meter average, 1 meter bigger than Pyrofina on average. These guys look less comprehensible to the human eye. Oh, nice. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Oh, sweet. Mutations is crazy word. The most I have is 7. If I had a 7 mutation cut, it would be 10 at the end of the week. I have 21 mutation on my room. Ooh, bark skin. The poison tail, some nice int. Not a bad cut by any means. Nothing too good either. So it has 2 brace, thanks to the ear plus the bark skin. I don't know. I don't know about this guy. He does have pretty nice mutations, but I don't know. So let's see the rare items. So it is, I think, the Witch's Eye, maybe the Prowler's Mask. Backstabs inflict bleed 1. Is that good? With Skunk it would be bleed 3. No, probably don't want any of these. So I guess we end the day here. Special favorite OST? I think So High, the track from the moon. Some evolutions here. That here has after image. When you move, spawn a shadow where you move from. Entangle. Another kitten with Witch Hunt plus Spread Sorrow. The other one is better, I think. It's gonna go to Tink. The one with the rehook. Probably don't want any more of this. Also low int. Are the champions, pretty bad mutations. This can go too. We got a restock on furniture. This one has a lot of int plus the Way of the Mantis. Also a lot of con. This is not bad, but not great either, I don't think. Let's get rid of it. Another one, this is even worse than the last one. The one with the feral, I think we have enough of this. Maybe this is better than the other one. Which was this one, I think. I think it's about the same. 12 con, 9 strength. Was it another one? I think it was, right? I guess it's about the same. 9, 12, also the poison mutation. This one is 9, 11. Some more ints. A lot less speed, I guess. I guess this one is worse. Cut with COVID. It's insane we haven't rolled a Tinker Pacey one yet. Don't want it. COVID, thank you. That's about it. We keep going then. So we stocked a Jester's Cap. We already have one of those. Some furniture. So 2 appeal. This may be good. So 1 is minus health, minus appeal, plus mutation. We don't need that. 1 steam. And 1 steam. I guess we get this one. It sounds like 1 tile, 1 steam furniture. Get rid of the poops. Does it fit anywhere? Guess we can swap the cloud. 1 comfort for 1 steam. We try to fit this one somewhere. This was 2 appeal, this is 1 appeal. And we cannot fit this anywhere. Much is this? 2 appeal, 1 appeal. This is 2 appeal too, this is 2 appeal too. Maybe we get rid of one of these food storage boxes. Oh no, we can place it here and then fit the clock here. Now we have 1 more steam on this room. Let's roll again. So high number 1 song. I guess most people like So High, which I agree with. Let's get rid of some. Oh, so Pinky died. How do you lose with those mutations to this guy? How? So what does Tracy stock? Confusion Hat. Apply Confusion 2 to yourself and all enemies at the start of each battle. Not bad if we do nothing. So nothing good, I think. Mania, you can restore all your mana. Breaker, another cat with feral. This doesn't have the head mutation, so that almost by itself means it goes to Tink. Ooh, 3 cats with no head mutation. Oh, that's special. I want to go to a run already. Can I roll please a nice kitten? Please? Is it too much to ask? Oh, so it was the nice mage we lost. That's sad. Oh well. I'll do anything about it. Let's run it back. Pray for something good. Wanna go on an adventure already. Oh, Persistent Hunt. I do like this skill. Poison Tips is not bad. And the best mutations here. Also, that damn mouse. Can those cats die already? Lovely Cat Syndrome. Can block some attacks. Rat Roulette. Let's try and breed a nice cat here. Maybe I get rid of the druids. Ooh, so a ranged medic right at the bat. With Soul Link too. Race. I mean, it doesn't have the Tinker Pace, which I do like. Oh, Tourette's. It doesn't have the skill, the passive skill we're trying to breed for. Oh, this one has, in the way of the Mantis. No puedo. We're running this guy, probably. It's not too stellar. He's also gonna be at 2 speed. It does have the Way of the Mantis plus the Armor Specialist. Even though the Way of the Mantis is not too good with the Cleric. And here we have the OB, plus 2 bonus moves. Disband your crit knocks units back 10 tiles. Alright, at least we have something now that we can run. Okay. Ooh, it mutated. Let's pray for a nice mutation here. So one of these. I'm afraid we're losing our Soul Link mutation. I don't see many cats with it. Let's try to keep some more. Mewgenics is such a great game, I agree. Nice gameplay, also music. Oh, bye, Mitchell. Right, so we're starting around here with a medieval helmet. Guess we get this just to have a weapon. No, we have the less toxins. It's another cat.
Good morning, Boone.
The Way of the Mantis.
You are listening to 99.9 Lives, WME.
This one doesn't have anything going on for him. Oops. The one, we're breeding a lot of Way of the Mantis cats. Alright, so what mutation did you get? What does it do? Like mutation, I guess? Alright, so you're going on an adventure, Orchid. Let's try that again, that took a while. So Cleric, and let's pray for some nice RNG. Solid Ground again. Natural Healer. So this one is not the worst, it's not impressive. Natural Healer is just useless. So a nuke again. And what did we have earlier? We had the normal years. Spring, maybe we pick the bird feed. Set up the spring. It does have higher speed, but with the spring it would have 9 speed. Maybe Callus? Otherwise it would be the Witch Snows. So what mutations do you have? You have maybe extra attacks? No DOT on basics. Nothing on basics actually. So extra basics will be just that, just some basic damage. Otherwise, we could get the Thief's Hood. Get some bleed. Bleed 2 on basic. With extra basics, we will lose 2 of every 2 all stats up. Which I kinda don't wanna lose. I guess we'd like this speed. Just to be able to deal with problematic targets before they play. Maybe we do pick the Callus. Don't have anything else to get as a face mask. Let's try it. Let's run that. So you guys playing? Some bots here. I guess if we poison a bot, it instantly dies, right? It's Way of the Mantis. And then turn. I think we jump here. Kill the Dr. Dito. It exploded. Now we poison this guy. For him to die, we will the Mantis. Oh, we gain 12 ins per 12 mana per turn. Oh, he blocks frontal attacks. We get a lot of mana per turn, which means we have a lot of attacks. An extra attack, an extra basic per turn. We may be losing all of our shield here. That's stupid, that's that nice sound. Something, Dr. Dito. Ooh, let's... Okay. Oh, he was bleeding. Alright. I think we put down a hologram here. Get a holy shield, then we hit this half dog and we actually kill it. Because we have 11 luck. Now we kill this Dr. Dito. We blow the body up. And the hot dog pushed you back two tiles, right? Maybe this one was 1. How many cages? As far as the eye can see. And now we just kill the dog. Guys, I did the side quest and got 100 XP. I will leave Sally. You have to leave. Be back. So born again. Revive a body to 100 HP. Give it all stats up. Then you fall asleep. So this is useless because it doesn't charm. Cure wounds. Heal an adjacent unit. Heal an adjacent unit 2 to 6 times or range. So friend or foe again. It's the only one that can hurt enemies. The rest would be literally useless for us. Let's smash the piñata. We got some coins, a lot actually. We can do that again. We got 24 coins for that. That's a lot of coins. So here's some spider cats, some doctor cats. And we again are one tile short from reaching anything. Let's way up the Mantis. I think it's smarter. And let's poison one of the doctor cats. Let's try to kill... I guess we try to kill the half humans, right? Maybe the doctor cats before they try to go out of hand. Can kill both of them. Oh, we got a lot of luck. We're treating like crazy. Just with 11 luck. Mid-range suggestions and kind of bored. Arthur cranking 90s in Fortnite. Ranking 90s. That one Casey thing, but it's me with Macy. So we cannot reach anything. We may have to friend or foe. That's about it. This is burning. This one is poison. Let's focus on the poison one. Miss. Hit. Hit. So we cannot move all fights, basically. We reduce with this poison. So this Dr. Cat is dying in 3 turns. So we can probably hit this guy. Yeah, he ended turn next to us, so we kill him twice. We pick these coins up, and then we deal with this one. Or we try to deal with this one, since this one is dying to poison. Dr. Cat has 2 good turns on him, and then he's dead. We still have plenty of shield to spare. Here we're dealing with this guy. And now we're trying to deal with this other one. We're lucky. We were. Alright. So the Doctor Cat is dying. So let's try to grab some cash here. I think the poison deals damage through the Holy Shield. We cannot move anyways in 4 turns, so we may as well kill him. So morale boost, allies gain all stats up whenever you kill something. If this affected you, I would pick this. Those shall not kill. Maybe this. You heal a down unit. Yeah, let's grab those shall not kill. If we were able to grab some kind of summon here, it'd be insane with this stun. But sadly we won't be able to. So let's open the purse. Try to find something cool. We didn't. She just... Sakura, right? Yeah, she just got some risk for next fight. Which is... Oh, Draven. Yeah, this is the one that I was forgetting earlier. So we probably don't mind the squirrels too much. We most likely don't mind the crows either. Maybe we just stack the Way of the Mantis. Since we have the Hollow Ground, let's just deal with a crow. I'll leave the other one alive, I think. Poison Draven too. Let's jump here. Kill a crow. Poison Draven. Get an extra attack. Hit the other crow. Now since the crow moved, we're probably jumping Draven here, right? Only 66 HP. We have 11 damage. We're hitting from the back and we have 3 or 4 basics. So crit 28, crit 28. I guess let's kill Draven. Oh, we have another hit. So 3 crits. And we missed the last one. So the crow runs away. We lose 2 luck. That was pretty nice. We're stacking shield like crazy with the Kalos, by the way. So here we probably want, we're creating a lot already. We probably want a con is not too relevant since we're stacking shield like crazy with the Kalos. Probably some luck here to have better odds in case we have to deja vu. So Ran's looking nice so far. How does he have so much armor? Is that just from specialist? Yeah, armor specialist plus the Kalos. So it's already giving us 14 shield, so he gains plus 2 shield, which I guess is plus 4 shield at the end of each battle. And that plus 4 shield duplicates again thanks to the armor specialist, so it's actually plus 8 shield at the end of each battle. So it stacks like crazy. It's Way of the Mantis. Let's jump here. I kinda want to jump in. But I'm gonna be immobile. Oh, there's some gametes there. I guess we don't jump in yet. Let's keep our mana and try to friend or foe the gametes down next turn. Hey silly Mewgenics guy, hello your local alchemist. What's up? Are you going to infinite? That's the plan here. So can we reach the gametes? We move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. Our friend or foe moves 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just shy of hitting this one. We can kill the other one. Maybe we jump here actually. Try to bait away the half-humans. And deal with the gametes. Let's stack some with the mantis here. We can deal with whatever these gametes summon. They're pretty slow though. So Kitten. It's gonna take a while this fight though. And the Mangi. Normally I would be somewhat afraid of Mangis. Not here. To get 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have to jump here to hit both. Let's do that. Let's just get rid of at least one, since it costs a lot of mana. We maybe poison this one. Deal with this one, and then hit this one twice. Yeah, and he dies. Now we can jump behind the cats. We have, at the moment, 4 basics for next turn. Again, we are not worried about the hits, because we have 4 brace and 48 shield. So we're not dying to damage. We're just worried about... why did it hit the body? Let's jump here. Kill this half-human. Kill the Mangi. Kill the half-human again. Lots of crits. You love to see that. So yeah, we're probably focused on damage. Instead of Hollow Round. Because again, we're not dying to damage. We have a mutation that deals random effects on cats that hit us. Enemies. Come on, push me. Yeah, thank you. Won the Infinite with a solo Cleric who got the Baby Fountain event as at the last point in the throwing domain. That's cool. So pretty sack Cleric. They had a suggestion for a different class. Which one would y'all think of? I already said one at some point. I'm not sure what it was though. So any crit on these guys and it's an insta kill. Like that. Let's get another hit here. And we miss. We're probably missing not too much. Since we have a 13 luck. It's a lot of luck. I didn't see you were streaming. How are the rounds? They're going fine. We tried a Cleric. But we got that disorder that makes it so you take 1 damage from attacks but get 1 injury. So that wasn't too good. We had to call it quits after defeating Stacy, but at least we did kill Stacy. We did kill Stacy without any modifier on her, so we picked the ignore buffing her all the way, so the 4 times. So that's cool. That was cool to see, I think. We're forever immobile. We can kill this half-human. Ooh. Should count as killing the little rat. Let's kill you. Let's try to fish for some coins. Now let's kill this guy. Eric is going to have a talk with his CEO. If possible, yes. I think a Bard class would be a really cool... It's kinda similar to Druid. Certainly different. So here, convert, inflict charm 2 on adjacent units, circle of protection, give +1 holy shield to each unit within 2 tiles of you. I guess this doesn't give you the holy shield. Turn foe, force a nearby unit to move away from you, or haste, give a unit +10 speed until the end of its next turn. So not good skills here. I guess convert. This would be the only way that we manage to kill some holy immune enemies. But it's not certain. Let's see what we find on these next events. We get Stone Orbit, which is something we cannot equip, so it doesn't matter the effect. Here let's examine body pile. I don't remember what did you get. We got an antidote, heal some health, store some food. So we go for the second hard path fight. So this guy insta kills. This guy basically we don't wanna get hit by him. This won't be a problem since we can stack a lot of extra attacks. So let's jump next to the trash bag and hit it a little bit. We also want to kill this Stacy, I guess. Don't mind this spawn cat. We don't mind the infested and the Stacy. Probably the infested over the Stacy, since the Stacy only hits on melee. We could also convert. It has to be an adjacent unit though. Certainly don't want to get hit by the infected or the infested. So let's just kill him and run away. Can put the less toxins on him. We just run away a lot. Let's deal with the Stacy next turn or in 2 turns. Maybe she stays away. Oh, the infested won't die here because the Stacy is gonna heal him. Nah, that's awful. That's awful, lame and sad. We're getting hit by the infested here. I hit these stasis, please. Clean the stasis on us. I hate being frozen. There's no counterplay. Please don't do that again. Hope it doesn't break anything. It did not. You know what? If we don't get frozen here again, why do I speak? Right, so we lost. We lost to a fucking Dr. Cat here, which is not fun. The slightest. It's so annoying to get perma-CC'd. Alright, so this is a joke. This is actually a joke. Add 1 on that. Can you guys please break the ice? Please? Can you do that AoE spell, the Thunder one? Or something else? Something that's not stasis, please? We get something broken here? We do not. At least if he doesn't stasis us again for the millionth time, at least we are full mana here. Which isn't the worst. We may turn the Mega Mutant here. We don't get stasis again. Alright, so that's not bad. So we could convert these 3 guys. No, only 2 of them. We could convert the Mega Mutant. Maybe the Mega Mutant and the Spawn Cat, actually. Or we could go ham, kill the Infested and the Mega Mutant. Or we can just friend or foe. We can friend or foe Stacy down, I think. It's just 3 casts. And I guess we can jump. We don't mind this spawn cat too much, actually. We could kill the infested right away and just charm the Mega Mutant. For as long as it's charmed, it shouldn't be a problem to deal with him, right? So let's try that. Let's just jump here, kill the infested. Now we charm the Mega Mutant twice just to be safe. I guess we hit him once because he gets raised after we hit him. And we get some more mana. It should kill the spawn cat and go for the Dr. Beanies or the Dr. Cat. Right, he didn't one-shot him. And I forgot about the Gamete. Ooh, so he takes 10 damage. So we have a nice combo going on. That Dr. Beanies is already at 60% dodge. Right, don't mind that too much. Let's try to kill the Dr. Cat, most likely. Let's convert again the Mega Mutant. You know what? We try to kill the Dr. Cat. If we miss, don't kill him. We try to convert him. That was kinda to be expected, but again we have a lot of luck. So at least the convert stuck. So another Zealot. So they're ignoring me right now. I want to deal with the Dr. Beanies before it gets untouchable, but at the same time we're taking about 10 damage. Alright, so he's at 80% dodge right now. It's kind of an awful fight. We got pretty unlucky with the Dr. Beanie's stasis. As long as he doesn't read this again. Come on! You for real? We depend on the Mega Mutant trampling him and he moves a ton. Why did we take damage? There is 9 health, so if we... Doesn't sound... So we lost. We lost, guys. What a joke. Literally cannot hit the Dr. Cat, I don't think. Literally lost here. Because we have the leeches. Literally we cannot hit him. What an awful way to go out. Couldn't you do that like 3,000 years ago? Such bad luck. There should be some kind of failsafe about this. We had to restart. That wasn't fun. Yeah, that's actually bullshit. Like, there should be a failsafe about that. Because we don't want to get hit by the Stacy. We don't want to get hit by the infested. Yes, we could equip the small catnip baggy. Lose a lot of speed. The sad thing is that we cannot reach any of these guys turn 1. Had we poisoned the Dr. Cat, we would have been fine. Let's do that, so it doesn't happen again. Now we think what we do. Like, the Mega Mutant is not too dangerous. We could go in, kill Stacy, and then convert this Spawn Cat. That doesn't sound bad, actually. Let's kill the Stacy right away, and just convert the Spawn Cat like 3 times. And pray it either kills the infested or the Dr. Cat. Let's friend or foe the infested twice. Try to have the Spawn Cat kill them for us. Right, so that's 5 damage on the Dr. Cat. 6. This stasis us. Now we would love to get stasis. So now we pray it doesn't break our nuke. Whoa, it didn't break anything. Now he takes 10 damage. We can leave the Spawn Cat alive. And let's kill the Dr. Cat. Come on, you only have 20% dodge chance and we have 13 luck. How did we miss? Just died, man. You don't have to be a hero. Now the Gambit is dying. I actually want to keep the Spawn Cat alive. Albeit we can deal with the Mega Mutant, we already have range damage. So I guess... Oh, he died. So we cannot go in and then go out. And even if we converted him, he'd still be hitting us. So let's just friend or foe him. I can hit him for 3 every single turn. And then each subsequent friend or foe hit would be 1 extra damage. We want to hit him at least once per turn. At the very least. Way of the Mantis doesn't give us anything here because we can only hit him once. A crit would kill, but I don't wanna risk it for a crit. Let's hit him for a bunch here though. At least this one we can kill. Unlike the Dr. Cat with 120 dodge chance. I guess next turn we can actually kill him. Backstab would do the trick. And even then, if we don't kill, we can friend or foe hit twice. That's it. So we already used our one free, how's it called? Save Scum. To convert plus, charm 2, enemies with less than 25% health join your party. I do like the Way of the Mantis plus. But, that said, we still don't have any way to deal with the infinite enemies. That said again, Number plus and getting permanent familiars kinda defeats the purpose of going, so let's pick the Way of the Mantis. Try to find something, and now let me read chat, guys. Does she do anything if you say no? No thanks to all of them. She's just a regular Stacy with 100 HP. And she has a magic missile, I think. The pole missile. Only solar lab runs have gone horrible today. It'd be like that, yeah, sometimes. Circle of protection and haste are useless. The entire party has 1 HP. What party? It has a Mewgenics mod that has a button which plays the Edmund Macmillan copy pasta. That would be funny. Sometimes it would be like that. So almost finished reading chat here. Is Convert Plus an easy kill on bosses? Maybe. Oh, non-boss says. It said. Yeah, Convert was a way, but then again I think it defeats the purpose of being solo. I'm planning to kill them with some kind of weapon. Like maybe the nail gun is actually infinite use. The sad part is that we find a bunch of those holy enemies and they keep getting our stats up. We won't be able to keep up with the damage. You know, maybe we leak the pool of blood. Okay, we healed one. Maybe the syringe will be the answer. Probably not with that image. So did die. Come down? Oh, right. Okay. Typical necromancer skill, right? So useless. Stacy again. We level up. Thou shall not kill. It's cool. We're getting the armor specialist. Fighter Scar. We do like this one actually. We have the Callus. Let's buy it anyways. Because for subsequent runs it can be good. So now our weapon gets used twice. So maybe we keep using the less toxins against the Stacy. You know what? We can tank Stacy head first. So I think we give her brace. We have lots of damage. But the Thors wouldn't have been too bad. Here we give her fire. Don't mind being burned. Here, damage up, health down, most likely. We want her to be pretty weak. And we don't mind the damage. And here, probably the... So double head would be an extra turn. Which would be more poison damage. But Mirror Shine actually doesn't do much. Maybe she does reflect our weapon. So let's give her that extra turn. Before we fight her, let me take a quick pee here. Because I'm drinking lots of water. Be right back. Alright, so let's beat a Stacy to a pulp. Probably would have been better off giving her thorns, considering how our shield and brace. But she's probably gone down pretty quickly. A lot of enemies can heal each other there. A really good weapon. Yeah, there's also one champion gatekeeper and the run is over. I don't know who the gatekeepers are, but I know there's some enemies that don't deal holy damage. We could also charm one of those guppy cats and have them die and doom some other enemies. It tips to find more very rare items. I want to find the Spanish set before I let the game down. I haven't got a single piece yet and I have completed an impossible on every color. You could try that quest that instead of level ups you have a cat. Or all cats, I'm not sure. Have rare and very rare items on level ups. Otherwise, I think you get a lot of luck and pray. If we find undead enemies there, we can deal with them pretty easily. Their phantoms are also a big problem. They keep giving each other shields and fly away with damage. It's the thing that insta-downs you. Yeah, let's defeat the Stacy. I'm kinda sad that we got the fighter, the Callus, since we found the fighter scar. Even though the Callus is gonna give us a million shield, literally. 75 HP and brace 3 actually. I guess we can stack Way of the Mantis like crazy. How many cages? As far as the eye can see. Oh, she spits lava. So here you go, 2 less toxins. Poison 4 actually means she'll take 1 damage due to brace. I don't know why brace affects burn and poison, but it does. Now we wave the Mantis twice and hit her like 5 times. We give her 5 back shots. Actually, so little crits, considering we have 13 luck. But yes, she's basically dead already. She isn't doing much. Lots of shield. I'm feeling future, maybe. I'm feeling future. Even though it's harder, I guess. It's harder to deal with the mother, with what we have. It's pretty scary to go against mother with what we have right now, actually. We may go for the past. Just because it's easier to deal with Lord Bunga. Even though we don't have any way to move around. So Lord Bunga would also be pretty scary. We don't have any good choice here. We can grab here the int to have 18 and use Way of the Mantis twice. Every single turn. Guess we go for Mother. But so far I have no reason to back out. Mother will definitely be a pain, yeah, but Lord Bunga too. Have you noticed how devoid the infinite is of people compared to the core? Which is full of cold freaks and angel wings, say the rusty gates of heaven, implying no one has been in a while. That's true. Install the generals to stack way of the mantis. That could be a way, actually. That could be a way. Then again, we can get hit by the stuns. I'm not sure if it's a guaranteed stun. We have a lot of luck, but we wouldn't have any way of dealing with that. I think in future anyways, because of that. This mother, if we keep stacking right off the bat, we can poison her for 4. And we can tank. I'm not sure. And we lost the head, of course. We straight up lose the head. First TP. That's wonderful. So you have 5% chance to inflict fear on units who contact or attack you. Lovely, I guess. We lost our best stuff. Now we have nothing going on. Such good luck for me, man. I keep having the best luck ever on all my runs. These guys are immune to magic, right? No head. Need someone to make a Crazy Lord video for Mewgenics. We're probably not being able... I don't know what this does. Also, we cannot move. Okay. It's so awful to lose our head mutation right away. So awful. Damn. We have no int, I guess. Oh, spells of its enemies are disabled. Let's kill you. Guess we cannot do anything beside Way of the Mantis here. These guys are immune to magic damage. I hate those DBs. Let's kill 2 and then let's kill another 2 next turn. We still have an infinite amount of shield. Also an infinite amount of basics. Imagine if we had like some kind of DOT on our basics. Some other thing that would be awesome against Mother would be any way to move twice per round. I'm sad we didn't find Grace, because I think Grace is just a cheat with the Cleric. TVs are not that bad when there is only one, but sometimes there is multiple faraways on the map. I do like the Enchanted Relic. Any salve would give us infinite health regen that we don't really need. What trinket did we have? Oh, we had the move speed 1. And again, I don't think we're gonna get much from those salt to not kill, so let's grab the Enchanted Relic. Try to find a cool trinket. This only affects... oh, the active effects too. If we find some cool trinket with a cool active, I think it triggered 3 times. Let's hack this computer. Ooh, turn off robots. To guess any robot in this fight won't work. Oh, they are stunned. Could have been better. We're always one one short of catching up to the enemies. Round 1. I don't like the Cleric too much. It's awful for solos. I mean, does make sense. So let's poison this guy. He's gonna take 2 damage, straight to health. We don't mind anything, we have 80 shield. So unless these guys are injuring us, we won't have any problem with them. We're sitting good with that GC plus 80 armor. To be fair, like 20 or 20 something of those are from the nuke. The rest are definitely callous. Also, I am unsure how you are going to deal with the infinite. The cleric basic attack and all your other attacks are holy. Yeah, we have to find either a good weapon or a good trinket. If we find a good weapon, we can use it twice every single use. And that's true also for the trinkets. To our enchanted relic plus the armor specialist, so we use any trinket 3 times. And any weapon twice. But yeah, we have to find an infinite weapon, infinite use weapon, and also an infinite use a good trinket for that to be relevant. Oh no, he's gonna blow up. Chaos cool incoming. Major basic the tank one. Oh, that would be amazing. So your cleric looks horrifying. Yeah, he does. What did the eyes do again? Chance to fear on contact? Ouch. Okay, so the robot is dead. We are immobile, but we can kill this guy. There was random debuff on units that contact you. Not the best, not the worst. We don't want to get hit by Mother. Wait, that means that we can poison or something. So if you put 1 bleed on holy enemies, they're done for. It will take some time, but they're done for. Guess we pick the strength here. Some more risks would be fine. We are at 19 int, which is pretty good. We don't need a con, really. So a shop incoming, let's pray for something useful. Yank, I guess this revives you. Useless. Body hat. Brace 1, your basic attack has +1 knockback. Still not good for the holy enemies. So right now we have the nail gun. That's about it. At least with the nail gun, if you're fighting the holy kittens, their basic pushes them back. Like it's a pushback attack. You know what? The nail gun plus the fatty hat. Actually, you can stack them, so we have a way to deal with groups of enemies. Because you can shoot a guy and give it 1,000,000 thorns and use him for bouncing enemies off of him. So we have a pretty bad way of dealing with them. The fact that you can use convert 3 times in 1 turn thanks to your int is nuts. Yeah, I don't think Hitler is immune, right? To status effects, so when he goes into shooty mode, we can convert him, or we can convert the Furen clones and have them deal a lot of damage. We could try to shake, but we might as well put some coins in. We have a lot. We got Tatter Scrap and Kill of Catnip. Kill of Catnip is not bad with our Reese. And this we can't use. Let's pray for not Sabenhauser, because it will take quite a while. Of course. And can somebody tell me why I have such bad luck? You can only convert non-boss enemies, I think. I don't think that's true. It doesn't say, it doesn't specify. It says click charm 2 on an adjacent unit. It doesn't specify. Let's put poison on Sappenhauser. Actually, it's not that bad. Can put poison 4. It takes 4 turns. Let's kill the pigeon. Let's try to farm something useful here. Or find. Okay, so that's not good for us, but it's not bad. For specific build of cats. Now let's grab some coins. The plus upgrade says non-boss, but we haven't upgraded it, right? What did we upgrade? I can't remember. Excuse me. Okay, so it's kinda dying, not too fast, but not too slow either. Good thing we can jump. So we upgraded the Way of the Mantis. You can read here, it does say inflict charm 2 on an adjacent unit. It doesn't specify an adjacent non-boss unit. So let's Hollow Ground here. Oh, that wasn't the spell. Let's Hollow Ground, jump here. Hit the guy for 14. Sapphauser is Silver 4. You know, since he's an electric guy, it could be fun to have some robots here. This fight. So it could keep energizing them. Maybe if he had like 2 turns per round instead of 4, he could have some robots and be a fun boss or a fun mini boss. We started the run creating like crazy and we cannot create anymore for the love of God. Come on, come closer. Nice, we can grab 2 coins here. Literally cannot die to regular damage. That's the crit we were looking for. Literally, we cannot die to regular damage. A rebuke for Himmler. Is this the only fight where Tinker is good? Actually, yes. So here we grab... I'm kind of tempted of grabbing some speed because we're always 1 tile short from reaching enemy's turn 1, but most likely smarter to grab this strength for some extra damage. Now we pray for some good stuff in the shop. Another fighter scar, also Fatty's mask. I don't think we need it. Let's level up, grab some more. I'm tempted on grabbing some more luck. Probably the strength. We'll have to stack extra attacks like crazy to deal with Muller. We don't find an extra movement, which is pretty unlikely. You know what? I'm buying this fighter scar too. Maybe even the Fatty mask. Just in case we need it. Even though we cannot use it. Never mind. Let's go hard path. I'm tempted to grab the... We'll probably be grabbing the... Let me say it... The chest here. Instead of the... furniture. Since we kinda need something. Some bird feed? Guess we can use that. Try and find something better. me poison you. And it's gonna take you 1,000,000 years to die. Really want to convert this Silverman 1,000,000 times, or maybe even the bots. I think the strat here is converting the bots. Immobilize us. I guess we convert anything that comes to us. This place is so great. Okay, cool, so you are all away. Again, we aren't dying to anything. Quite literally anything. We have all the time in the world. We will only die to exhaustion, I think. I think I already answered you that one, Pigmin, in a past stream. I can't remember what I said. One time I went hard mode in solo here, I got the enemies that short circuit, so I couldn't do anything. You guys stop doing that, please. I want to hit you. You know what? These guys contact you? I mean, if the guys in the Infinite contact you and they get other poison or bleeding, like these guys are getting, that's also a way to dealing with them. Without you having to have anything external. Since we're gonna reach there with a million shield, and at least 4 brace, we could have grabbed this coin. Okay, so the big one died. Since we're gonna reach there with 1,000,000 brace and shield, that's probably a fair strategy too. Die. Now let me kill you 1,000,000 times. We can move this turn. That's rare. How does a robot bleed? Good question. Should we play the machines? Maybe? Have 1,000,000 hits anyways. Of course. Well, backflip guys are also brutal soul. There's backflip guys in the Infinite? I don't think I've seen them yet. So here probably getting the luck. We need all the damage in the world to deal with the mother. Here getting the bird feed, trying to find something good. Going for the chest, trying to find something. Oh, it's funny. Another bear traps, pretty useful. Way better than a bear furniture. Neutral event. Now we're finding at least 1 bird, I think. Maybe 2? 3 here. Alright. Or, actually, I didn't see this chicken. Cats deal massive damage. Then again, we can use them, converting them. We reach you. Useless item. And we convert you. You know what? We also poison you, I think, maybe. Let's poison the bird. Not ultra useful. probably better to poison the cat. Wow, we take 10 damage with the 4 Braves. Alright, so these were the backflip guys that you were talking about, I think. It's gonna be a dangerous room, actually. These guys have a lot of everything. Love to kill these pigeons, though. How would we do that? I think we can tank another room, another round of attacks. We move 3 closer and then 1 far away. That doesn't work. Let's try to kill the pigeons, at least one of them. I know this isn't the smartest play, of course. Pretty unlucky. Oh, they only take 1 turn? Nah, they take 2. We're getting hit for 15 here or something? Oh, right. It dealt 10 on a back hit. I'm too scared of the backflip robots. I am scared of 4 of them, though. And we didn't kill any of the pigeons. Right, so that's enough damage, I think. You can stop now. So how are we doing this? Let's try to get rid of their backflips. Now we come here. We can get rid of this guy's backflips. And we can kill him, actually. Well, not kill him. And this one will deal with this guy. The other 2 will deal with the cat. We can actually kill him. Kinda tempted of killing him with a friend or foe. I think we do that. So that we can use our basic against this guy. And these 3 guys don't have any ammunition left. We're only taking damage from this cat, I think. Sad part is we didn't kill this chicken either. It's pretty sad. We only killed 1 chicken and it gave us nothing. You know what, let's kill this guy too, since he doesn't have any backflips left. We're pretty safe now, I think. Let's use this guy's backflips up. Okay, let's take some shots. Guess. Maybe we just convert him twice. Try to have him deal with the robots. Let's end our turn here. Maybe here, probably smarter. Why do you come for us? Why? Well, focus is its lowest health enemy, so it didn't give us anything. So what now? We kill the Katsamog? Maybe we don't need to. We don't need to yet. But what we can do is come here. Spam friend or foe to waste their ammunition. Now let's keep the mana. We're gonna need it. Now we can basic attack the Katzenbot to death. Excuse me. We basic you. They waste some hits. Basic you again. Now let's try to deal with this guy's backflips since it's the lowest HP one. It's hollow ground here, grab it. We try to friend or foe you twice. Or you just run away. This is pretty dangerous actually. We're getting hit a bunch here. We may die actually. I think we stay at 2 health. He managed to basically kill us, which is insane. They're always staying out of reach. Cannot do anything, literally. They would come closer, we could deal with them. They won't. It's kind of unfair too. Pretty sad. You guys come closer. Of course. He jumps just where we cannot reach him. We should have picked... Oh, you know what? We can farm some hollow grounds. It's still not the best use of mana. Kinda have to take cover. Oh, we're getting exhausted. How can he shoot us from there? Doesn't make any sense. So we're getting punished here by Steven. I don't know how they managed to deal like 130 damage to us with 4 rays, but they did. It wasn't fun at all. Should have poisoned one of them. Oh well. Let's get the... what an awful run. What an awful run this has turned into. Let's convert you two guys. Let's poison you. We had 104 shield. We somehow got killed. We really need some armor piercing. How? With a cleric. Yeah, I lost too much time with the burst. I was trying to find something to deal with the guys in the infinite. I don't have any way of dealing non-holy damage. All of that just to find a damn piece of chicken. Let's kill the cats and bot. Or try to at least. These robots deal a lot of damage for being the regular version. This one is dead to poison. We have to deal with this too. At least if we manage to put the charm on one of them, they will kill each other. Let's put the charm on you and then basic you to death. Actually, you're dying. Guess that was not necessary. And at least we did manage to beat this. But we had deja vu, and we hadn't deja vu once. Now we will. Because whenever I speak, it happens. We did not even once. At least I have chicken. One item that gives mark is really good in here. Yes. What do we want here? Probably speed. We're up against Hitler. Still want to get the bird feed and try to farm some birds. You know what? If we bribe and get the Dutch disorder, wouldn't be bad here. Since we are most likely not taking health damage anyways. We got it. It's alright, and that also means if we get another disorder, we may be able to get rid of deja vu too. I don't mind this too much. Not the best, but I don't mind it too much. We still haven't found any kind of cool trinket or weapon. Which sucks. Sucks a bit. Bam bam bam. I love this intro. Right, so 1,000,000 birds to kill. Got some mustro cheese on my plate. Awesome. Awesome. Let's get some way of the mantis. The worst thing that we can do is deja vu in the movement. Like, touch is not good, but we have 112 and stacking shield. So unless we get bleed or burn or poison, doesn't matter too much. Don't run away, boys, I need you. Literally need you. Let's kill this healer. Need to kill you guys. Can you see that? Yeah, we're more likely not getting any of these 3 birds here too. We only have melee attacks. This build is ass. Probably having to call it quits again here. No head mutation, no range attacks. No way of dealing with the infinite guys. We only have a million shield and that's about it. They're getting hit by a bunch of debuffs here. We literally aren't finding any way of dealing with anything. Hi. You too. I think we need a way of dealing with either of moving again for a Cleric to work or any safe way to attack from a distance that is not 3 damage for 5. We need Grace. And let's make that clear, we need Grace. Actually don't know if we got Grace that first time we played Cleric due to having it from the start, because I may not have it unlocked. Should take it. Being able to die is not the same as being able to win. That's exactly the case here. We cannot die, we cannot win the run. We can win pretty easily against Hitler, but we cannot win the run as of now. So I think we're calling it quits. We may try to find a Grace Cleric or unlock Grace, because we literally haven't found any cool trinket, we haven't found any cool weapon. Nothing at all. I'm tempted to just go for Hitler. Let's come here. Of course. Let's kill this one. I also don't want to keep going with Deja Vu, because I don't think we can do anything with that. Let's try again. It's a bit late. I think we can do that again. The real strat is to grind 500 Jester runs and breed the OP passives and spells. I think that defeats the purpose. I've only seen people doing the hardest difficulties with the Jester OP skills. I don't think that's fun. Where's the challenge on that? Sad part is that we may be breeding touch cats now. I don't want that. I think it's fun for a challenge here and there. I don't like breeding touch cats. Honk, honk, honk. So cat actually packs a big punch. Few punch even. Yeah, we cannot win with this cat. Most likely. I don't know how we deal with Mother. Even worse if we have to move away and we Deja Vu. Don't wanna risk that. Bergen giving you 5 parasites and killing off your cast through force events is not very fun either. Yeah. And then parasites I don't think are that bad. They're not good, but they're not that bad sometimes. You can manage them. Using an item slot sucks, but at least with the luck we have, 17, we aren't getting much Deja Vu. The sad part is that it seems to always happen on the movement. Hitler, you're not killing us. You're dealing 3 damage per turn. That's not too impressive. Okay, so you're dead. Bonk, bonk. Goodbye, cruel worm. Bonk, bonk. So with Hitler, we can deal with Hitler, we could probably deal with the final boss. I don't think we can deal with Mother at all. Let's call it quits here. I know it's sad that we have to call quits 2 Cleric runs. But come on, we lost the head. First thing. Pretty sad. But I don't like deja vu! And in Confusion Parasite, there's a 99 Confusion Parasite? You're joking, right? Let's go back, try to breathe any of these passives. I like the Tinker one better. What do we want for our next try? Need a bear feed? Still we do want the spring, I think. I love the medical necklace. We have 2 bear feeds. So do we have Grace unlock or we do not? We always get these shitty syringes, by the way. But that's another thing that is screwing us over. Mushroom hat could be nice, really. And so would be this thrumming circlet. For some specific things. Yeah, we don't have much going on. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of the 2 of spades. I like it, but I don't think we're using it anytime soon. I kinda want to grab the nail gun, just in case. I do want to grab the spring too. Let's grab the spring. That was sad. Oh well. I guess we're farming Frank cats, right? Ending and Confusion is real, happened to me on my tongue run. That's actually a run ending Parasite. Unless you have like 1,000,000 luck. In Parasite. It's only upside is +5 int. That sucks. Isn't Cleric with the nuke really worth it? That's sure. I still don't wanna lose it. Because if I lose it, I have to do 2 runs again to grab another nuke. 2 space is extremely OP but very conditional, I know. Was trying to find some OP. This cat kinda looks like Pikachu, right? With the ears and the tail. I'm still trying to use it, but I haven't found any cool combo with it yet. Mostly because I kept trying doing quests. So I cannot spare places like the 2 of space with the dance cap and any of the chips. By itself, it's already kinda powerful. Can duplicate some cool skills. Can we get another nice hidden run here? Can we breed the extra attack body again? I don't find any of these. So throw 3 nades straight and diagonally. This is a pretty cool skill. It also only costs 4. So flip back. We got another armor specialist cut. This one has a lot of cool mutations actually. Nice stats, low speed, but high con. Normal int, normal risk, bit low on luck. We can take this one. Dark skin, some weird defects. Should breed some double attack bodies again. We're not finding many, so that's what you get for coming back. You get touch cats, bottom head shaped cats. All in all, useless cats. This one got born with each other relic at the Way of the Mantis, also friend of foe. Do prefer the Tinker passive though. This cat looks pretty funny. Let's get rid of him. I'm waiting for this guy to grow old. For this girl to grow old. Get rid of her because I don't like them now. We're probably taking this guy, Sage, for next try. We need to find something. It's to find, and when I say find something, I mean find Grace. Now let me check, what did we do with the Cleric? Where's our Clerics? We've done both debug and Spinneret, which I think are the ones that unlock your skills. So I think we're just getting unlucky. Favorite Act 3 and House Boss Song. I do like the Humanized song. I'm not sure if it's my favorite. You know what? I think my favorite is the Final Boss song. I think it's a pretty cool song. So we need to end another day. And for house bosses, I think Guillotina. Boogeyman. Chakram, throw a projectile that passes through units and then returns. Spread the pain, deal 2 extra damage the first time you damage each unit each turn. Here we have Anarchist Cookbook, Young, which is useless, another Tina's best friend. And what cats did we breed? Another feral. Don't mind this guy. Another feral. I guess this cat is not bad to have. Not good. Not bad. Good stats, good mutations. We don't need another rehook. Pretty bad mutations here. More money from Tink. Which non-colorless class is generally the worst to do solo runs with? There's some inconsistent ones. Like if you get unlucky with a Jester, or you get unlucky with a Tinker, those are awful. Which else? Now when we go on an adventure, I can take a good look at them. Also, I think a Thief with no extra charm mutation is also kinda difficult at the start at least. So Narcolepsy, we don't need to. Nothing special for you. A useless eyebrow mutation. Some fire synergy, some poison. The worst, not the best. Don't want to breed anymore. We are the champions cats. They do have basically all the mutations I love. They're staying just for that. Yeah, let me check real quick if you can find Grace right off the bat. Because we're getting pretty unlucky. We haven't seen it yet. So Cleric, where's your Grace? We'll have to cheese it with Grace. It doesn't say anything about having to unlock it. Oh, classes have a lot of different skills. Not sure why we hadn't finding any. Right, so it seems to be available right at the bat. Think is cooked, bro. Think can be real fun. Like, if we were talking just about viability and consistent on how consistent they are, yeah, Think is one of the worst. But they are so fun. They're really, really fun. Where's the cat we want to bring? What's this one, right? Sage. So brace on tail, we will need it though. But we may need it, so an extra attack, extra turn, some extra strength at the cost of luck, random debuff mutation. Right, so with these stats we want to find the ranged medic again. At least we can go right away. Another try. So Psychic is awful, unless you get a pre-goaded run. Tinker is pretty bad, or can be pretty bad. Thief can be difficult, not really consistent. Also Fighter, at some point it gets better. Yeah, the Hunter is pretty consistent, but until I got some pretty good mutations and items, it was pretty hard for me to get a Hunter run going because of the -2 speed and being kinda squishy. Let's try it again with the Cleric. Let's pray for some good rolls. Got Holy Weapon, a dash attack with range damage and knockback equal to the amount of HP you heal other units, which is useless. Oh, we got the range medic right off the bat. That's awesome. We have more decks. Let's try again with the normal ears. Let's go with the nuke. Let's go. I want to go with the bird feed. We don't have any speed. I want to go with the bird feed. Then again, if we use the thief's hood instead of the cat ears or the normal ears, we already have a way to deal with the infinite guys. More so, we do the empty syringe. Maybe this is the way. Fighter Scar. Again, awful speed and awful luck. What do we do? Maybe we get the rubber cement. Because we are ranged. Like, normal ears are so good with the armor specialist, and that's bad because we cannot pick anything else over them. These toxins for a weapon. We really need the spring, I think. Let's try it. Let's try it again. Need the speed. Can we read the chat again, guys? I love Guillotina too, but I think I like Crack of Doom more just because of the end. Yeah, Crack of Doom is the healer 3, right? That one I also liked a lot. I don't like Brush Your Teeth too much though. We have the extra attack mutation. We take our 2 first turns right away. Let's kill you. Oh, let's witch hunt you. We have a witch hunt here, which is not a bad skill, all things considered. Wanna come here and witch hunt you, poison you. I wanna witch hunt the raid too. because I wanna kill it. No, don't do that. Now he got the all stats up. Pretty unfair if you ask me. Now we have 5 brace instead of 4. Think it's a bottom. Psychic is OP if you know what you're doing. It's OP if you get nice rolls, but you don't always get nice rolls. But I did get an insanely strong psychic build. Let's grab the money. Normally the hot dogs would scare me a lot because they can chain. But since we're taking 1 damage, 2 with the knockback, isn't too bad. Actually chain themselves. Okay, so 1 is dying here, I think. Yep. Now we kill you. Ooh, we did get the refresh. I had forgotten about that. And I wanna kill this one. I want to grab that coin. Let's kill it. Doesn't matter. So what do you guys think is the worst class in general? For me, Tinker, because I've never seen to get anything good. I'd say Tinker too. Being fair. So an eye for an eye is a way to deal with infinite enemies. Stand in is not good. Broussard is not good. Cure wounds is useless. So we have a way to deal with the infinite enemies. We have the ranged attacks, so I think we are all set up. We also have an attack to deal with the... Let's see the cat. We have an attack to deal with the... What was that? At the start of your turn you run 2 enemies? 2 bodies? Yeah, you have to move toward the bodies, gain an all-stat up, and heal 4. Not too bad, maybe annoying at some points, but doesn't sound too bad. And then we have the Fighter's Scar, so we may be able to get some refreshes. Can we kill the bird? Not right away, I don't think. Yeah, we have an eye for an eye for some damage. In the future, we can also deal with the infinite enemies. We're pretty set up. Now we kill the bird. Got something useless. Should have Witch Hunt. I keep forgetting. Let's poison the crate. This was a dash. So this moves us, right? Not really. Oh well. It does take your movement option, sadly. Yeah, that's the stat like we just did here. You get an all-stat up and you heal for a bit, and since we have Brace 5, I don't think it's the worst. Because here, for example, we can Witch Hunt this half dog. We an eye for an eye him. And then now we can't reach him. Anyways. Hit you. At the end of the world. Eternal Servitude Needle from Lab. Oh, you got that. That's cool. The late game Tinker always feels underpowered for me. You know what? About the Tinker, I love the Electrolyze, I think it's called, the Electrolyze skill. I think it's an insanely powerful and fun skill. That was funny. And we got the refresh too. So I do like the Electrolyze skill. But that's about it. I like some skills from the Tinker, but that's the one I love. So we don't want anything here, right? Protect the weak, allies with fire. Dodge chance when you heal mana. When you pick up a non-king pickup, allies gain the same. This is useless. We're getting some speed. We have two very nice passives here already. We keep finding collars or necklaces. Well, we're set up. This run is shaping up pretty nice so far. Ooh, so our physical attacks cannot miss. Still, what we have is nice already. Some wind here. We got again the Changhong. Feeling glooby today, guys. What is glooby or glooby? Do they have some mini motherfucking turns? It's not even extra turns, they're just jumping on each other. So the attack is loved, right? Let's come here. Let's hit you for 8, reload for 8 more, and then poison you for 2. And whenever you come close... Oh, we play now. That's right. So Changhong faces you, right? Whenever you move. But he moves too. He attacks us with Bruce. We're gonna 9 for 9 him. Put in the bleed of God. You. Now he's poison for 2 and bleeding for 4. Let's kill you. We're taking some damage, but also dodging like crazy. And you're dying here to poison, or to bleeding. Okay, that wasn't bad. You managed to get to the creator, gotta remember to wait 3 turns after you're supposed to use the nuke. Yeah. What do we want here? Int is never bad. Although Dex, some more direct damage, doesn't sound bad too. Luck on the other hand, if we have to Deja Vu, I think we're getting luck here. In case we Deja Vu, which we shouldn't need to. But I didn't think we Deja Vu last run too, and we did. So big half dog, big spawn cat, big necro spawn cat. Let's kill this half dog with witch hunt. Excuse me. He's cuffed. Now we try to kill this spawn cat. The nice thing about this range attack from the Cleric is that you can hit enemies that are close to you. Let's hit you, now let's witch hunt you. Let's hit you 3 times with a 9 for 9. Or 2. That's good enough. Let's hit the crate. Let's poison the big dog. Zero. Let me read, guys. Daniel, you told me that like 3 times already. Like today and yesterday or 2 days ago, so I do remember. That's why I haven't answered you. Because you know I know. I couldn't use the nuke in my run because of learn from me. Oh, that's awful. So you told me, guys, that the nuke won't damage me, right? But even if it did, I think I could take it. Maybe. So let's kill you. Let's hit you with a basic. I want to grab the coins. Let's grab the coins. This dog is dying to poison next turn. half of the enemies that have way too many turns are just foiled. Monokill will be great in the infinite. Also, for the you cannot dodge or you cannot miss basics. Maybe? I don't know what enemies can dodge in the infinite. I've only been there twice. You can grab pickups with the holy weapon. Oh, that's right. It's a melee. Had forgotten about that. Thank you. The stimulants, you and adjacent units gain +2 speed. Insult your adjacent units. I guess we're picking the healing salt here. It's not bad. Oh, Grace! Would you look at that? We got Grace. I'm sad we didn't get any. We're going to the future, guys. Because in the future you can find the implants, and if we find one implant with the Tinker passive, we have 1 mana Grace. Now the sad part is that we're gonna have to play at +4 times the speed. Ooh, and we got a pretty nice. This weapon would be pretty nice with a Tinkerer that can fix weapons. So here I want to go for blue. I want to get some more int or some more risk. Maybe yellow. Let's go yellow and pray we don't lose luck. Why do I keep talking? I hate this game. Like, even though I'm doing solo cat runs and my stats are pretty cracked for what a cat should have, I keep getting bad events. What do you hate most about the lab? Enemies like the infested that can just break your stuff and poop out gametes, which play very slowly, take a lot of time, poop enemies, and they're pretty annoying. Hey, welcome Wolfie Spider. What's up? There's infinite enemies that permablind you pretty much. That's good to know. Had I known with Find Grace, I would have probably picked the +2 int on that level up. But I guess the luck is not bad. So here we have 2 infested. We would love to kill both of them. We're gonna witch hunt you, kill you. Oh, there's another cop bot there. These 2 are big ones. We can poison one of them next turn, hopefully. So now I think we graze 3 times. This is gonna be a slow run into the grazing. It's just such a strong skill. Now I guess we poison. We jump here. We poison the big bot. Now we have to kill the infested. We cannot right away. We may try to graze up, get some more decks. We're lucky. Got a holy shield, but if our equipment breaks, it doesn't give us anything. We didn't get lucky. We crit here. We did not. So we have to pray. The damn infested breaks our equipment. Ooh, that was lucky. Finally got me cereal. I'm not eating in the morning. I'm eating at like 5 in the evening. It's nice. How do you say in English? In Spanish we say merienda, which is that meal you can fit between the lunch and the dinner, or dinner. How will you have done? It is morning somewhere. How about switch should that if they're last remaining enemies? Yeah, I know. No, they don't count as fling, and they shut down But sometimes, often I do like to kill them, get rid of them, because they can be pretty annoying. Okay, here we want to deal with the Gamut. Never mind, we want to deal with the chicken. Gamut though. We have 2 turns to deal with the chicken anyways. Let's kill the Gamut. And then hit the chicken with the an eye for an eye. Kill him with the Witch Hunt. Get an all stats up. The bots hit themselves and ourselves. And let's not hit the chicken, let's graze up. We got a Holy Shield, that's nice. We heal for 5. Graze is such a good spell. Top bots also speak legible English. They do say reload, but I don't know what they say when they shoot their weapons. I also can understand what they say when they bash you with the shield. But I have noticed that most robot enemies speak legible English. Which I think is quite cool, actually. It's le guitar in French. It may not be a thing in English since they have tea time. Yeah, but Americans though, I don't think they do tea time. So the Gamut died by itself. With the body, I had forgotten that we were a necro. Now we jump here. Kill the chicken. Right. It dies because of the backstab. We got a useless piece of crap. We kill the Sharky. Eye for an Eye also stacks with... We should have Holy Weapon there. So the Eye for an Eye stacks with Strength. So we have a pretty nice kit here for finishing the run. I'm glad for that. We're gonna kill the bot anyways. Maybe not. Okay, so that got a bit annoying. Again, it's not the end of the world. The bot is dying. It's Witch Hunt just because we cannot hit him. We cannot do anything. Let's graze. I just don't want to trigger the nuke by accident, since I'll be spamming graze. So you die, bot. Let me grab some more coins. Boom. Did I get a refresh there? Grab this. Let me grab this. Let me kill you. Oh, we didn't use the less toxic. Oh, it did refresh. Wait a second. Does it refresh? The less toxins with the thing? It's great for sure. We get some. Gives a lot of stuff. It's an insane lot of stuff. Like it's not even fair. Grace. So the sad part is that now it becomes a grace run. It's pretty overpowered. Wish the refresh did anything when it wasn't your turn. I wish so too. At least it gave you. In fact, I wish it didn't refresh. I wish it just did give you a basic and movement reloads. So the ones that you can stack outside of your turn. Got bird poop. The nice thing about the bird poop is that despite it being a cursed item, it doesn't get equipped by default. Blood magic. This was the one that you lose, you get injured and you gain some magic damage, right? But you take 5 damage and gain 5 mana. Oh, so this is the butcher one. the mage one. You know what? You know what? Let's use it. We're not using Holy Weapon. We can use some extra mana. Ooh, Witch's Nose I like. I just have one already, and I have the Witch's cap. I need the necklace. So which effects do we have that would be worth doubling? Just the weapon? We're getting the ranged medic here. Some more damage and some more range is better earlier. And we're facing Stacy. We probably don't have any trouble dealing with Stacy. We're giving her thorns since we hit from afar. We give her fire since we have a lot of brace anyways. We give her again damage up and health down. And we give her the third bow, I think. The witch set is crazy. I really want to get the witch set, the entire witch set, and have it on a mage. I think that would be pretty funny on a pole missile mage, shooting a lot of insane, hard-hitting kinetic spikes or sparkles. Yeah, it seems that it does refresh the weapon, even if it's only usable once per battle. So we're pretty set up, guys. It took us 3 times, but I think this is the run. My homicide spewer. I used not to hate it, but I'm hating it a lot more lately. So 3 turns, or thorns, we don't mind that. We can pick the coin and let's toxin him. Or her, rather. We use the blood magic. It's some more... It only deals 1 damage to us due to our brace. Let's grab some stats here. Ooh, damage up. And another attack. Kinetic spike. Yeah, this spell's cracked. It's not even fun. $22, $22, $11. You know what? A crit would kill, so let's wait for the extra turn. You know what? Let's hit the trash bag. Now we can come here and blood magic again. We can a 9 for 9 grab some coins. Well, that was easy. You think Grace is cracked? Wait until you find power up. That's the one from the Jester, right? I know that's insanely cracked compared to Grace. Even then, hear me out. Hear me out, right? You get Grace and get it to 1 mana. It's straight up better power up, right? It heals you a lot. Like, really a lot. And on top of that, you get two random bonus from each cast, right? It does take a lot more time to do. I think it's better. Here we may want the full heal, the luck. I think we want the luck, just in case, because we're gonna get some dex, some speed, maybe speed over luck. I think I prefer the luck here. Now we pray not to lose the extra turn skill, the extra turn mutation again. But even if we did, I mean at this point with Grace, it will be pretty hard for us to lose. Yeah, but I don't want to waste 5 years each turn, that's a fair point. So we're going to the future. We want to fish for one of those implants. Pretty much if you can do with the tedious animation. Power up gives you stuff like dodge chance and other more insane buffs. Yeah, but then again, if you... Ooh, we didn't lose any of the cool mutations. Even then, even if there's some more powerful buffs, if you're using Grace like 40 times each turn, you're probably closing the fight in 3 turns. We got Gear Mutations, Thorns 1, 10% chance to inflict immobile on units that contact you. That's actually a pretty good Gear Mutation. Alright, so let's win this. We'll take a bit, it's already 10. Ooh, Garfield. It's already 10 at night here. Let's witch hunt you, kill you. So Garfield has a leap attack that does knockback in an area, reflects projectiles. Okay, it reflects. So let's not hit any of these guys. Let's blood magic. Then let's grace up. The health up though, or the healing rather. Now we jump here. Kill the Grosser bot. Whoa. Now we kill the Overcut. Let's just jump away and grace. Blood magic, we grace. Can you also win money or earn money with grace? It reflects, it would just heal you. Oh, that's nice. I didn't think about that. Power up doesn't need any setup to work since it scales the int for next turn. Yeah, that's true. But if you have the setup, I think it's better. Can you eat this? Oh, we hit ourselves with the kinetic spikes. Ooh, we got the refresh. So let's try that. So if we hit Garfield, we actually get healed. We're right. That's nice, at least we can deal 2 to 4 damage to them, depending if we crit or not. So not bad. So power up doesn't need to be a grace, so you can run grace plus and power up both. Even if you could, why would you? Right? So they both do the same. We're pretty much critting every single time now, with 17 luck. Oh, we hit ourselves because of the bounce. Ooh, nice. We come here. We... Eye for an eye you, Garfield. Is it you? I would love to say that with all this lag we're gonna refresh our movement and basic whenever we kill people. But I found out with the nuclear gun run that that's not really the case, because I was not refreshing there with 40 luck. So now we do get the armor specialist plus. That clears the buffs. That's not bad. Oop, 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 oop. I call the uppercuts, not see Garfield. Let me rechat here for a second. The proper translation for the future in German would be Die Zukunft. I know this cause my mom is from Germany. Yeah, I read it on the wiki. That future is just a punny joke name. I got a petrified pinky as an irradiated object, so when I go down it would hit me to 50% max HP and then break the item. At 15 lag you have 1 guaranteed rerolls for all your RNG. Yeah, I read about that, and 25 you get 2. So on. The watching is the party, it's just the dust. We're probably killing it though. Ooh, that's a big Uber, man. You're telling me that's only 4 tiles? I don't believe that. Let's clear the Photius. Let's poison the Dust Devil. Oh, we cannot kill the Dust Devil with our basic. I want to kill it though, because it takes 3 turns per round. It kinda does nothing. So you haven't seen this guy yet. It's just a guy. Is like the devil from Tasmania. Was it from the Looney Tunes? It spins around. It creates tornadoes, sand tornadoes. You are literally invincible. Come on, refresh your movement. Need to hit the devil. The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was a bank, so he was way behind. He was willing to make a deal. Hit that guy, not as much as Danny. Remember that time I died to Lord Unga because of the damn dummy? Okay, so he's dead. Ooh, there's actually a cap. There's a cap on infinites. I could do a short on that. So let's kill you. We get the refresh. Let's hit the Mega Uberman. And let's try to kill this guy. And he should be dead. I like that claw animation with the pose. Because it does look like it would do a lot more damage. We hit it. We come here with blood magic. We hit you. Do we get the refresh? We do. So we jump here and we basically jump inside him, right? Kind of. Let's try to get a refresh on the movement. What happens if we throw the poison at you? It bounces back, but it deals damage. We can manage the poison actually with our heals. My god, he's giant. Lead buff Mega doesn't make the tile space bigger. It would be fun if it would for the big enemies. So probably the int. Because of Grace. We have a 17 con. Have we only leveled con? With the natural stat ups? We got the cool hat. So that's a basic, an extra basic, right? After 3 kills, yeah. At some point we could go with this Sukin, considering we won't need all those startups. I don't think it will be necessary. So let's do the Tappy Toes. Ooh, this is exactly what we needed, or what I was looking for. I was expecting one speed, not 2. But since speed was our lowest stat, excuse me, since speed was our lowest stat, I love getting 2 more. So now we get the Mengele, Dr. Mangler. I kind of want to kill the Mangler's monster first, because I haven't done that yet. Just wanna know what happens. Let's poison the monster. Does he even take a turn? Now we witch hunt the bird. Blood magic. I want to graze first in case we get some luck. For the reloads. We can tank the monster. I don't want to brace actually, I want to bleed the monster. It was blind 5 and bleed 1. I wish it was the other way around. Blind 5 is pretty overkill, right? Why would you need blind 5? Killing the monster only makes Dr. Mengler attack you head on. I thought as much, but I want to see what kind of attacks he has. Oops. Could have moved one more tile. Now let's try to graze. And we got the move reload. Let's jump here. I want to attack this little machine. Give me stuff, man. I need it. That was pretty sad. This guy is literally a free mini boss when you're going solo. Does nothing. Come on, trample me. Would you? Now we graze. I mean, it isn't taking us all that long to graze up. At least so far. Probably will take a lot in the future or in the end and all that. Weird how Mangler's monster doesn't reflect projectile despite being the same type of enemy as the Yuga folk. That's true. It's quite literally the same kind of enemy. It should. We live our best lives in this improbable paradise. But Grace also can give you magic damage, huh? I had forgotten about that. Alright, so the monster probably not dying here. But next turn. Or maybe it does die here. We crit enough. 1 crit, 2 crits, 3 crits, and it's dead to poison. Let's kill him now. Good animation. Oh, I got stunned. How does that small... Well, it's a robot. I hadn't noticed, I don't know why. It's a robot with a human skin. A human face. Some cool multi-hits. Wow, he does a lot of stuff. It's way harder as a solo boss. As a solo mini boss. And he's with the monster, he does nothing. It's kind of funny to think about. That boy pissed. Dr. Mangler is in rage. There should be a way for him to destroy his own monster, actually, because he's way more menacing. Monster doesn't even deal all that much damage. He can only move him twice per round. Grabbing the int here. We level up. I wish we would get one of the implants here. Shot. We do! Actually, the one we wanted the most. Alright guys, so this has officially turned into a Grace run. Which sucks a bit. What trinket do we have? Have forgotten. We have the spring, right? Yeah, this is really cracked. It's a cracked combo. I guess we don't lose anymore. This place, it's so great. Okay, now we put it at 4 times the speed. Okay, thank you. Blood magic race. Now you die. Now let me get up, jump, refresh. We'll keep it at 4 times the speed for this fight because these guys are pretty annoying to deal with. We're gonna have to graze a lot for the refreshes. Ooh, also an eye for only 3 mana. Way too strong, man. Way too strong. I don't know what's happening anymore. Maybe I jumped the gun too quickly on that speed down. I keep forgetting about our cannibalize. It's a bit annoying not to be able to control our movement. I guess that's what we have. It's not we're critting all the time. Not much luck. 25. So you die. You die too. So insanely strong. This race is so great. I've got tons of buffs on my plate. Probably want some more luck here. Just in the off chance of deja vu, which I don't think is happening anymore. I cannot deja vu anymore. Would be funny to use the rare furniture box. I mean, it's minus 10 movement, plus 10 luck, plus 8 shield. Always see the flowers. What's the worst that can happen? Never had the bad outcome on the flowers yet. But just the chance of getting plus... Ooh, ultra fat nuts Garfields. Guess we jump in the middle of them and just bounce back and forth. Let's not abuse the... You know what, if we get kinetic spikes now and we jump back and forth, we're gonna kill them and us too. Just need some kinetic spikes. Guys, please. Please. Can you move? Hello? Finally. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. We jump here and we 949 and that's Garfield. So it's about 26 times. Double that. Have I read chat in a while? I don't think I have. Maybe I just did. I forgot him. This guy was just too good. The Mengele one. I literally don't know how I hadn't noticed yet. He literally rips his face off. I kept focusing on the face. I didn't notice that he was literally a robot. This is like high school DxD with the boost spam. You know, I don't know what anime is that. I've read that name like a million times. I don't know what it is. I have 5 bars of cellular. What do you mean I'm behind on the stream? Not sure. So Hitler time. Ready. You should destroy his monster at like half HP and turn... That should happen. That's the way that they should do it. Or whenever he gets healed like twice or 3 times. Or maybe 3 times is too much. But imagine, or as soon as he gets healed once by the monster. Maybe both of those. If he goes to 50% HP, or he gets hit once by the monster, he should kill the monster and just go in rage. It would be pretty more engaging that way. Waiting until you accidentally activate the nuke. Do that and we have to call Steven. Is it getting late for you? It's 10 and a half in the at night, or in the night. I don't know how you say it. More filler runs if he activates the nuke at the runtime. Not really. We just call Steven. You could use the box for events though. What box? Raise weaponizing the pinball mechanic. Of a funny mustache man. The Alastran painter. My girlfriend is going to bed. 1 second. They never tease me. Alright. So, do we kill the fetuses? We just Senkai boost, right? Let's Senkai boost. Already 3 basics, 4 basics, 3 movements. Get hit by blood magic. We don't one-shot them. Now we do. We could probably one-shot healer anyways. Can you not? Can you stop doing that? Ooh, I was about to say that we did not get an attack refresh. We did again. I guess we don't need to boost anymore. Let's just go with a normal run. What do we have? 3 damage up, 3 magic damage up, 9 house stats up. Some thorns. Brace. We keep getting all stats up with that. It's human aside. I guess we keep mana for 949 him a million times. I find it so funny when there's only one Fuel clone. A fitting thing for the Cleric to say to one of the most evil humans in our history. I didn't read it. What did he say? Let's kill this guy. Oh, Hitler got an all-stars up. Nice ass. In this robo parties. Oh, Hitler is blind. 22 damage on that frontal I49. Hitler is dying here, right? It's been a while since I've uploaded a boss fight. So it will be nice to have 3 here. Albeit there will be 3 Grace. 3 Grace class fights. How? Did he missed the suicide. But the animation just kept. It's pretty funny. We're getting lots of... Oh, he tries again. Please, miss again. This is gonna be pretty funny for shorts, man. Not bad. Yeah, it's because he's blind. Because he's blind. Well, you're going to hell, yeah. That makes sense. So let's pray we do not lose the extra turn here, but even if we did, like Race Plus already carries the round by itself. 1 mana Grace plus heal 2 boosts. Let's see what we lose here. Ooh, we did not lose any of those. We're dead, we're very dead. I know I keep going to pee, guys, but really I pee a lot. It wasn't a joke when I said I pee a lot. I have to take another bathroom break. Be right back. Gonna refill my water bottle too. It's almost empty. See ya in a second. I'm back. It's got me some chocolate. Just noticed my Windows was open the entire time. It was pretty cold today. So the end. I was kind of reading you guys on the phone. Yeah, I know you can pet the cats. I wish I got a lineage of Markiplier voice cats instead of the robot ones. The robot sound is not bad. So cancer cats are the one that take con forever. Closed, melee, throw, attack, range, hook attack. These ones are the ones that teleport behind you, right? Not impersonal Kit Kats. Let's kill this guy. I really don't want to abuse the... I'm not even joking, I don't want to abuse the grace if it's not necessary. And I don't think it's necessary here. Already have lots of stuff to do. We're so happy being dead. Even if we did not have Grace here, it would be still pretty powerful. With the all stats plus the I49. With the reduction from the cerebral chip. Like, I didn't know the armor specialist existed until some days ago. And when I found out, I was instantly in love with it. Tricky Edmund really added hosts and flows to Mewgenics. Are they closed from Isaac? Or they have to be from another game, right? So we're confused, but we have 17 luck. So it's unlikely we hit ourselves. And if we did, we take 12 damage, I think. Which was it? The Shade Cat? Probably not hitting us here, buddy. Let's grab the coins. Those are from the Endless Night. I didn't play that game. I remember it coming out, but I didn't even know it was from it up until I got here. I guess it makes sense that they're from this game, from the Endless Night, since this is a Endless Night zone. Probably some luck? Oh, wait. They're both really annoying enemies in Isaac. Specialist is so broken. I think so. So... insects. Infestation. I think we got this in one of the runs. I think it was in a Nuclear Gun, actually. When Join Husk, his melee attack picks up cats, creates evil copies of cats he's holding, so probably you don't want to get grabbed by those. Multi-hit melee attack turns into a Dema. I don't think that will happen, buddy. You're not turning into anything. Just blowing up. Excuse me. So let's kill this. One of these. Will take us a while to deal with them. Lots of HP and shield. Blew up. Let's kill the fly too. Let's just jump. We move a lot too. Have lots of speed. So with the basic refresh, we don't need anything else to deal with Mother. Ooh, the demo actually spawns, despite being infested. Nice to know, I guess. Wish I didn't know earlier. Let's kill these conjoined husks. And it's interesting that the regular husks blow into an edema, and the conjoined husks don't. We're so happy being dead. And without the grace, we have 7 all stats up. The blood magic was actually a pretty good find. Meaning we most often than not get shitty skills. These guys are also infested. Maybe not. They have a rot. No, it's infested. Let me read chat here for a second. We're going to be ending stream soon. Just asking. No, we're finishing the run. I'm finishing it then. Race mask. Doctor, that was more electric damage, right? Yeah. And some stun chance. Let's inspect it. What's the worst that could happen? Ooh, we got a decent plugin. What was +2 range? +1 range. Not too good. Here. The bloat. So how long will it take us to defeat the bloat? Probably not much. Save up the mana. Just do some back shots on him. So fun fact, if you stun the bloat, he doesn't spawn the ice. I guess we now have to grace. Try. Oops. Okay, so we can grace sometimes, other times we hit the bloat. Now we just grace. You're quite annoying, you know that? As I said earlier, I don't really like enemies that act whenever you do something. You guys killed your dad. Bloat, you're killing yourself. Line 23. Oh, they ice. It's only a maggot. What are you doing? You can also use the pickaxe to just destroy the ice. That's true. Watch the full credits. Trust me, there is something there that's really interesting. I think I always watch the credits. At least you got grace and brace for the blood. Yeah, it's really chill. It's hard pass really worth it every single time. Every single time, one more level. Some more items. You can manage it every single time, worth it. Also more fun, more challenging. Hello Ash, I haven't played your game. Ooh, an eagle. We're getting a weapon out of this. A gun. Let me witch hunt you and kill you. Ooh, the Uzi. I wanted that with what? Oh, with what we have, the Armor Specialist Plus. If we would get some way of repairing the gun with a Tinkerer and this skill, maybe with Electrolyze or however the other skill's called, would be a pretty chill run. I want you to teleport behind me, actually. Come on here. Oh, I can kill you. Let's kill the maggot with the poison. Now we can kill you. Grab an all stats up with the Ni49. Can kill this body. And kill these guys too. Did I just run away when hit? Again? Is that an effect on the guys? Oh, it's backstabs cause fear. At least we have a lot of range. Now we graze until extra attacks. Every single time, 4 times the speed. Otherwise it's too tedious. Oh, that was quick. Alright. Let's not graze anymore. Yeah, your cat for sure doesn't die when you use the nuke, it's scripted. Even if it took damage, for one we can take it, and for the other one we can use just graze until we get holy shield. But yeah, I do believe you don't take damage, otherwise it would be pretty insane from it to expect you to tank like 50 damage with every single cut. But we have thorns, so the fly swarm is going bye-bye. Almost. We had to dodge. And a fly spawns out of the fly. I didn't see this Dema. Let's kill the maggot with the basic and now we jump behind the Dema. I guess we jump on the side. Cannot exactly tell where the front, side and back are on that guy. Another witch's nose. So that's the second we have. found a lot of witches' noses, like 3 or maybe 4. I think 2 or 3 hats, and I haven't found the necklace yet. To get some more race, since one race is one more grace at the start of the final boss fight. Winged necklace, was that the one that gives you +1 damage? Or it changes? When you damage a bleeding unit, heal 3 HP. Like, it's not bad. We don't need it. I found one of those that gave me +1 strength, I think. So this, we may want to destroy it, maybe. We got a liver. Alright, so that was 2 gun and 1 health regen. Oh, the thing is, we'll have to deal with a Grace Gut on the final boss fight. We gotta do anything about that, because we have the nuke, so the copy is gonna play before us. Maybe not, because the nuke is -2 and the spring is +2. We may play before them, but I wouldn't count on that. Kinda wanna graze up here. Lots of enemies. Want those sweet extra attacks. That's what I'm talking about. Let's graze up a bit more. Now we can go to 1 times the speed, clean up the fight. Don't get the nuke, they only get your items in hard mode. Yeah, I know they don't get the nuke. Oh, I mean, I don't know, they don't get your items only in hard mode. That's why I came in the normal mode. Because I didn't want to risk a nuke to the face. Excuse me. I'm coughing a lot today. I don't know why. It's not even sickness cough. It's coughing of talking, I think. Come on, hit me more. There's the husk. Why did that get webbed? Okay. It's actually pretty easy. At this point, I mean, it took us 3 times. Now the fun part is gonna be when we have to do the infinite with. We have to do the infinite with a Tinker without saves coming. I think the total was 14 up until the final boss, and then 6 times more, so I guess 20 save scams. It's gonna be fun to do that without the 20 save scams. Maybe even in hard mode. I think that's wishful thinking. Doing the infinite with a Tinker in hard mode. Let's go, maybe it's another shot. What happened? Was it just another random event? What happened there? Maybe we succeeded on the second roll and nothing happened? You guys tell me? Stun gun, yeah, we got the stun gun. This irradiated object is melee attack that inflicts charm 1 and +1 int. I mean, 1 int is not bad. We will be 2 with our double skills. So I guess we have to grace up, right? There's no way around. We're so happy being there. Excuse me. Oh, you can kinda farm witch hunt on all stats up against the mother, right? Let's kill the turkey. Let's kill the maggot. We have to. Maybe we try to do it without the grace. We actually get all stats up from that. Nah, we probably want to spawn the grace anyways. It's stupid not to. Now we get our second turn, 24 mana, 5 more. So that's stacking up. We have so far 4 bonus attacks, but yeah, we have bonus moves. So I guess that's enough, I guess. Maybe hit the mother, maybe not. Let's just run away for the time being. Next turn we can jump in his face and spam the eye for an eye. Wow! Is it that plus 8 magic damage? Plus 8 magic damage and 4 kinetic spikes. So now we may want to spam the witch hunt. Maybe. Maybe we don't even need to. Maybe this will suffice. Even then, with our luck and the mother being blinded, I don't know if our luck influences the blind on her. 42 on our basics. Basic a lot. Once more. Maybe we kill. I don't think we kill with the eye for an eye. We got kinda close, actually. Can jump again. Press the map. So that was quite the easy mother fight, which doesn't surprise me. Also, you're birthing already? Maybe she just births the heralds when she gets low on life. Come on, hit me more, guys. I don't like shooting 9 damage. 9 damage sparkles. She just blew up. No hole in the ground or anything, she just disappeared. Lots of bugs. Way too many. Look at that cloud going. Did the bugs fly away? And if not, they will just die to thorns and kinetic spikes. They don't. They're gonna have to die to sparkles. Well, that was way faster than I thought it would take. Fly cleanup, I mean. Welcome back, Pigming. Use Grace, please. The real challenge is coming. I don't think the real challenge is coming. We have Grace for kinetic spikes, And also the an eye for an eye. We grab some strength. So we for sure don't touch the orb. We got holy water. Heal 2 HP in an area. Oh, so that was the unlock. Didn't cross my mind. So this event is the one that can give you these cool mutations with a great result. So let's pray, since we've gotten so far without losing our mutations. Let's pray we don't lose the extra turn mutation here. But now we're on our luck. It may. May happen. It's the infinite pre-kill music for the boss. Oh, we lost the body, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Bum, 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 bum. Champion Gatekeeper incoming. Would that be bad? That's a Gatekeeper anyways. Is this thing? So it's this thing. So I have actually found these guys once. So goes after the cat with the lowest max health, sucks the soul out of its target, instantly killing it and permanently lowering their count by 2. And summons skeletons. It really doesn't sound that bad. Like they only kill in melee, right? Or they do not. They kill you anyway, anywhere. Or first and foremost, I think we stack up on races. Try to get some speed to reach them. Maybe some kinetic spikes or sparkles. Or extra movements. That works. Oh, we did not get an extra move. Just extra basics. They do take damage, right? They do take damage. More basics. Yeah, like, they're not too hard. We have 2 extra turns, guys, remember that. Oh, I mean an extra turn, but also we have Grace, so since we can hit him with the basic, they're not the end of the world. Let's jump here. But I would like to know if they one-shot you anywhere on the map, or just on melee. I forgot about that. Let's just kill this guy. Forget about it. That's a cool dead sound. You want to die? I hate those meows too. He says goodbye. My god, Edmund, you're killing me.
Oh. Meow.
And now we kill the... Ooh, this guy is alive. Not anymore. Now we kill the chicken. There's a melee, but they will jump to you at the end of their turn. Yeah, it still doesn't sound like the end of the world. Even if they jump... Yeah, if they're elite, they jump to you and then kill you, right? Oh, we missed. Again. But yeah, like it doesn't sound all that bad, anyways. Like even if we get an elite one, we try to focus him down. That's why we grab. Oh, we have like 14 luck. Shouldn't we stop missing? Oh, right, he's immune. Oopsie.
Meow. Oh.
Can you please stop? My god, we're missing like crazy with 14 luck. 15 now. Map in this area is so ominous for no reason. That's true, the music is kinda creepy. I guess it makes sense considering what's happening here. That you're facing God, but... And we managed to do it, guys.
Oh.
Could have cleaned up this fight way sooner, but I really don't want to spam Grace. So 41 of you are gonna see how Sage destroys the Destroyer. Hopefully. Have some cool stuff around. Let's examine. An old can in heaven. Well, at least it's not Jack. That could be weird. Would be weird if Baby Jack was here. So now the champion, guys. Ooh, Stacy's. Right, so we want to deal quickly with the Stacy's. That I know. 1, 2, I for you. And here we for sure want to brace up. Just don't want to get hit by Stacy's. We got the jump. One down, this one is dying too. Now it's done. Switch hunt. You like me some extra stats. It's gonna be a bit annoying with them getting all stats up, but at least we're shooting sparkles on hit. Have 16 luck. And we keep missing anyways. Now we're bracing it up. Want the fight to take 8 turns. Need those moves. In the end, the Necrophag was really annoying. All things considered. Didn't expect it to be so annoying. But we're shooting 6 sparkles right now. 7 damage, 7 sparkles for 7 damage each. That's wrong. I almost used the nuke right there. Let's destroy the bodies. We got like a million extra basics and no extra movements. Now hit us, guys. Sparkle's extremely loaded in the infinite, yeah. Did you see that? That was easy. Again. As soon as we got the Grace Blast, the round was over. I knew as much. Let's grab some luck here. Arrow deck, we don't want to use this. Otherwise the nuke would go away, I think. So guys, are you ready for God? It's gonna be hype. Mewgenics OST is the pinnacle of music. I wouldn't go as far, but I don't think it's easily on my top 5 OSTs in any video game ever. Forget to wait, yeah, we can afford to wait. I do love this song too much, by the way. This is kind of blasphemous. Just stand back. You look pretty ugly as always. Yeah, this is a creator. It's simple, bring this narcissist down to its primordial form and I'll pop back in and help you arm the nuke. Ooh, we play first. We want to delete the good sage. Let's grace up. We need at least an extra jump. Then we can deal with him. Or enough speed to reach him. Ooh, we got the bonus move. So let's jump here. Let's jump here and I think it's done. We don't need to grace up anymore. Don't think. Otherwise it will be pretty bored. Okay. That messed things up. Okay. Change of pass, we don't have to grace up again. Ooh, we got the jump. Okay, now for real we don't need to grace up anymore. Just need to deal with the good sage before he starts grazing up. We don't even need the poison. We can witch hunt you though. Now since we take the turn. Such good music. And we kind of want, and such cool boss design too. We want to jump behind him and eye for an eye him. Maybe we blood magic here to shoot some sparkles. Ooh, they hit him anyways. So now we blind him. Try to avoid the shields. The shield busters. Oh, it hits from behind, I guess. Illness riddled with disease. Such a good soundtrack, man. So... we want to be against a wall. Can you keep missing, please? I guess not. Let's grace up. We got a holy shield, that's more than enough. Isn't it weird how a regular cleric cat is more stuck than God? Also, he's doing some funky dances with the sparkles. That's what I'm talking about. Can you please miss more? I guess not. Now we have to grace up. We need that. Ooh, we did reload move. Straight away. You know what? Do your thing. Can you come here and turn against a wall? I guess you can't. So let me break your shield. We want to blind you again. Can you miss? I guess the more we grace up and get luck, better our odds are of avoiding the hits. Also track. I don't know how many hits do you need, but it's almost broken. I guess we want to get some mana before cracking the shield, so we can kill him straight away without having to wait for the backflips. So let's break. Can you break the shield in this phase while he's trying to do the Holy Blast? Oh, you can. I think it's weird, a weird choice for him to hold the swords like an anime Naruto character. It's definitely a choice. Such a good boss. You hit him from behind? You can, so I guess I was wasting damage. So 50, nothing special, 53 blind stacks on the final boss. An 18 bleed. There's the precognition, but he's taking a lot of damage. Ooh, he dealt a lot of damage to us too. Despite us having 55 brace. Let's heal up with Grace. We can use Grace for healing up. Meaning we don't need to spam it. I guess we can still hit him with the blood magic sparkles. The animation for the precognition is also very cool. Now we can jump behind him. Keep up with the bleeding. As long as it doesn't push us. Now we jump. Do that again. Guess we graze up. Kinda want to deal with him here. So a 44 damage hit. Some sparkles. Funny that you can get money from that, from Grace. So that's the destroyer. Now cool, insane guppy cut. Okay, yes, here it is. Great ending. I prepared a little monologue, bear with me. Oh, actual lore. You mean 100 times? You built more than 20,000 stasis. That's kinda sad. I still hate you though. But if I'll do it. Can you imagine having such strong sparkles that you kill the orb without wanting to? It was 3 turns, right? That we had to wait. Alright, so she's Magdalene, which we knew already. It's pretty implied. Wait, does Minnie know Isaac though? I just think it's pretty weird for God to be a cat here, considering the whole Christianity Isaac lore. I guess I read somewhere that everyone sees God in a different way. Maybe she got her mind filled with cats. But oh well. So another one. And this should be the last lower down, right? Alright, so he just does it. Okay, so that was cool. I already knew from day one that it was Magdalene, all things considered. Probably because I read it somewhere, but it did make sense. You're playing as a woman anyways. So Beanie is actually saves you. Right, so all of this will be out of the video, out of the boss fight. But the cinematic, or I mean the speech will be in. Or maybe not. No, it will. I have to put a spoiler warning on the title. Thing is, I hate you with all my being. The robot thing now, man. Very out of place here. So that's it, I guess. That's Mewgenics done with a solo cat. Steven, are you for real? Steven is not happy. Get him, baby! This is a nice question, like, Steven is always bothering you because you're doing stuff that you shouldn't be doing, and Venus is a character based on literally that. So how has he managed to avoid Steven all this time? Gross. Did he kill Venus? I guess that was deserved. Is Venus dead?
I was working in the lab one stormy night, poking at the universe, and I gave myself a
Oh, it's also another song.
What did I see? Bio-winged Gogatron shooting lightning bolts at me.
It was cool.
Aghast. When the future meets the past, the first is last. When the past meets the future and the future meets the
Pretty cool illustration too.
nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. A seven-eyed Wivnell hit me right between the eyes. When I came to my senses, I started to scream. What have I done, or is this just a nasty dream? Yes.
To Stevens.
When the
Or Stevens.
future meets the past, first
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Too many Stevens.
when the future meets the past, a hairy-handed flight ground swooped onto my back. How could I possibly stop this attack? I wiggled and I
Pretty
to get myself
interesting choice from Ed
into my lab.
to link Isaac with Mewgenics in this way. I find it pretty cool.
When the future meets
But I do think it downplays the value of
when the past meets
of Isaac as a whole. Since Isaac was a pretty intimate game, which basically a crazy Christian lady with a bad life and a bad family drove her only son to basically suicide by fearing God. And then she just been resurrected by Tracy Doctor. Like, I haven't played any other Edmund games, but I do find it a weird choice. It may make sense if you play the other games, but what I find interesting too is Maggie being dead at the start of the game. Like, I'd assume, on the one hand, Dennis knew her, and he knew it was God who took Isaac from her. And then, I'm not sure if Maggie was dead from a natural cause, but she probably suicide, right? I don't know. Yeah, just at the start of the game, the cats going specifically to a house, a small house on a hill, and you'd assume it's Maggie's house since she lives there. So that already was a big signal of it being Maggie from Isaac. Yeah, that's the question, Scramble. How did Maggie die? I'd guess she's suicide, because it must be pretty rough for a woman to lose to first get divorced and then lose her only child. Oh well, Minis isn't dead. Frank's bean just gets inside his back. Now we'll read all your messages, guys, and we'll end the stream here, because I haven't looked at chat basically since the creator of Fi started. So let me take a good look here. Frank is so fucked up, by the way. Oh no, poor thing died. Is this Guillotina's head all over again? What a weird being. So there's no more Frank. Not the squirrel again, man. Poor wildlife cannot take a break. Now we wait for a DLC to explain some stuff, right? This is such a good game, man. Such a good game. And we did it with single cut.
99.9 lives. WMEW.
Ooh, that's right, we got a second unlock.
Boone County, let's inject a bit of patriotism into our morning. Here's the
So the Cleric's Relic plus 1 brace, 50% chance to inflict fear. I guess it's just a better that color than this one, actually, the quartz necklace. One blade and 1 brace too with an upside. So that was about it, guys. Let me reach out here for a second. and we'll finish the stream. Thanks for hanging around. Hope you had fun. Hope you saw some cool stuff here today. Random event without mouse, but because there's no roll, there's no effect. Mother does indeed only do birth at around 20% health. That's good knowledge for future runs. You seen that one recent post about Demon and Pita? Yeah, I did see that. They sent him a Tracy award. When Stacy's this lady's evil. Hey, welcome back here. Sorry I did not see your message. I was focused on the boss. God supporter versus God. I don't think Maggie was a supporter after what happened to Isaac. Despite having some very Christian people, well, I guess I have a very Christian grandmother. And my grandpa passed away. And it hurt her like... it hurt... Yeah. A weird phrase. It hurt her like hell. Took me a bit here. And also when my dad passed, it also, I guess, it was a big hit for her. She's still pretty faithful. So maybe, even how faithful Maggie was on Isaac, maybe she did not lose faith. But considering what happens here, I think that would be the case. Sage is the elite. This is what happens when a priest has doubts about God. You mean when a priest has doubts, he just goes up to his boss and beats his face? Reverse grip is really bad at fighting, like God should be. God uses reverse grip dual wielding, no one can bully me for doing the same. So I guess God in Mewgenics is a dual blade user from Monster Hunter. $20,000 is more than 100, so he's right. The thing is, he said about 100. So about 100. For being a doctor, he miscalculated that by a large margin. I waited at the lore and the spikes I was so much. I took the boss down to 100 HP. Imagine it just died. Isaac probably knew about the technology and stuff like that because of the Dr. Beanie. That's true. That's true, I still don't know much of the Isaac lore. The actual Isaac lore. I mean the stuff that happens in the basement. Not the actual Isaac dying and all that. Oh, so it's a plan. It's a truth nuke. Love beanies though? Why would you love beanies? He's an asshole. Riboso.
The next hour of commercial commercial-free content brought to you by Mom's Homemade
Does this
Special
mean in the
Variety
Isaac's best ending when he sees Guppy again is that
Try
God?
this out.
That's a nice question.
My
But that
favorite
ending
was
happens
a
when
revenge story.
supposedly all of the binding of Isaac is a story. So I guess not. How did Maggie die? I'm excited that Mewgenics is coming to Switch. I'm gonna get it on my Animal Crossing Pink one. Assume cancer cause cancer is a part of mother's items in the game and also most weak and Isaac implies she would. That's true. That's true, it could be cancer. All things considered. So it's kinda implied that the whole Omoria family off themselves for different reasons. That could be true too. But what would be the info about the dad? Oh look, another homeless person to control. Yeah, just wait 2 years for the DLCs. You know what? If Mewgenics DLCs are as good as Isaac DLCs, which they probably will be, I don't mind waiting 2 years. So my friend did draw the Clothocalypse, but I can't set it just yet, so tomorrow. Okay, I'm excited to see it. You can post it on the community tab. I haven't checked it, I haven't gotten any notifications, so I'm not sure people or anyone are uploading things there, but I'm excited to see it. The stream was so big, thank you. Thank you back. Neil Wynn saying it's just not in your head now, it's crazy considering we are Maggie. That's true. Assume she lost faith since religion was a major driver in Isaac's suicide. Yeah, that's the thing, since it caused it, basically it maybe caused her to lose faith. Because in my family, it was just illness. So you cannot say straight up Christianity doing that. It's a fun character, and when I was little I wanted to become a mad scientist. Since the guy singing Dig Your Own Grace talks about Gloria, the radio guy's ex, I assume they are Isaac's dad, and God made them sing that to mess with Maggie. Not sure, it's confirmed that the WMBW guy, it's the host is a cat too. Is it also the dad's voice actor from Isaac? Even if he is, I think that would be a coincidence. It would be fun for him to have turned somehow into a cat. With Han probably Venus doing that. But yeah, it's not confirmed, I guess. But yeah, guys, thanks for hanging around. It's pretty late, so I'll go make dinner. I don't think I'm gonna edit anything today. I may go straight to bed and edit some shorts tomorrow morning and edit some boss fights, maybe some full runs. But I want to post some stuff. But for today was the stream. Have a nice one. See you guys on the next stream and on YouTube.